Here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today. Need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's what why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Bring it.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyon, said hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Second time through the league as from Hauser Gymnasium tonight, WDA girls basketball and a boys doubleheader to boot. First off, it'll be the girls action. St. Mary's 5-8 comes across town. The Saints at Hauser Gymnasium to square off against the Legacy Sabres. Legacy with a nice 9-4 record. Sabres won a few in a row here, so this should be a good WDA girls contest. And we got the entire WDA audience tonight. Just one game on the WDA slate, and you've got it locked and loaded right here on the PSP Network. Hi again, basketball fans. Todd Domrey's welcoming you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. You find good folks at Valvoline online at VIOC.com. All right, folks, let's jump right into the AA standings. The undefeated Majets leading the way. 11-0 in conference play, 14-0. They're the number one team in the state. Mandan just the one loss in conference play. Century and Legacy just about tied for that 3 spot. Just one game separating them in the loss column at 6-3 for Century, 6-4 for Legacy. Williston, Jamestown, Bismarck, and then you see the St. Mary's Saints in that number 8 spot right now, looking to pick up a couple signature wins and improve that seeding as we get set for, and get not set for, just closer and closer to tournament time. Out east, you got Horace, fresh off of a nice win over Davies the other day, sitting with an 8-1 conference record, and also Davies with an 8-1 conference record leading the EDC. Standings tonight brought to you by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. All right, quick glance at the poll before we get to our player profiles tonight. We mentioned the Majets leading the way, 13-0. They're number 1. This poll came out on Monday. Mandan checks in at number 2. Horace, Century, Davies, and nobody receiving votes this week. There's your top 5 poll by the sportscasters and sports writers in North Dakota. And that poll tonight brought to you by AE Construction Management and those general contractors. I can look there at the St. Mary's huddle. And it looks like the Saints will be heading down, so we will navigate over and player profile tonight for the Legacy Sabres. Brought to you by Planet Pizza, best pizza on the planet. Been around for over 25 years, largest laser tag player on the region, giant lunch buffet, and they deliver. Call them now at 701-852-1700. We're going to talk about a young gal as our player of the game the other night, and a win over Minot North, none other than Sammy Watson, the talented junior for the Legacy Sabres. Yeah, you see her right there, the 5'9" junior. Team high 19 points the other day. Plays with her sister Grace out there. Gracie, a sophomore, Sammy the junior. Also a volleyball outside hitter for the Legacy Sabres, and she's that gal that's has been picking it up. Missed a few games at the beginning of the season, and with her back in the lineup now, Legacy's offense has been clicking here as the Sabres have won 3 out of 4 coming into this contest tonight, and a big reason for that is Sammy Watson, your player profile tonight for the Legacy Sabres. These two teams met back on December 19th, and Legacy won at Saints Gymnasium. 76-55 was the final there. So St. Mary's comes in, having lost 3 of 4. Legacy has won 3 of 4. And the Saints are in one of those stretches right now where having played Century, Mandan, and at Minot, that's what you call murderer's row right there. And so St. Mary's looking to pick up, as we mentioned, that first big signature win of the season for St. Mary's. Legacy, I would say they had a signature win way back on December 13th. They picked up a win on the road against the defending state champion Horace Hawks, and so Legacy looking to replicate that, having won 3 out of 4. All right, fans, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. We'll come back with our player profile for the St. Mary's Saints. We'll dig into the keys to the game. We'll take you around the league, and other games we'll be tracking tonight on your BNC National Bank scoreboard as we get set for WDA Girls Hoops tonight in Northeast Bismarck. St. Mary's at Hauser Gymnasium to take on the Legacy Sabres. More of our pregame after this break on the PSP Network.
at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar, but when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything, from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
See a good look at the Legacy Sabres fans as the crowd is filing in here on a Thursday night for WDA girls basketball. Good to have you tuned into the PSP network tonight. Let's tell you about postseason basketball upcoming on the network. Your broadcast home for 15 postseason tournaments, headlined by WDA basketball, all 22 games, girls and boys, from the Bismarck Event Center, all the B and A regional basketball you could possibly stand, qualifiers, district tournaments, and WDA hockey as well. Those passes will be coming soon as you can package up. You can buy them individually by the day, or you can buy all 15 for the best deal in sports. You'll find that on our subscription platform, PSP Plus. Well, you got the ball girls and the kids that are going to be running through the lineup, the starting lineup line tonight for the Legacy Sabres. As, hey, we know how to pick our player profiles. I found out during the break that Sammy and Gracie's grandma out in Oregon is going to be tuning into the game tonight. So, yeah, that's how we pick them. When you find out people tuning in, and you're automatically the player of the game. Now, we're just kidding, but good to have grandma for the Watson sisters tuning in this evening. As we get set for basketball, Legacy 9-4 in the season, and their conference record 6-4. The St. Mary's Saints 5-8, and their conference record is 3-7. Jim Petrick, the head coach for the Sabres, playoff Pete. 11 seasons, all 11 seasons that Legacy's had a program. Jim's been the head coach, and he's been to the state tournament 10 years straight running here as the St. Mary's Saints, coached by third-year head coach Ty Terry. Mentioned Legacy has been to the state tournament 10 straight times. St. Mary's Saints last time there, 2024. Who can forget that? Thrilling victory in the WDA tournament. A state qualifying win over the Mandan Braves. Lexi Gerving hitting a big shot for the St. Mary's Saints. Multiple big shots, for that matter, as they defeated Mandan 75-72. So the Saints looking to get back to a state tournament again. All right, fans, let's jump into our keys to the game tonight. Brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to see your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. For the Saints, boy, you better defend Marley Falcon tonight. She torched the Saints the last time they played, 33 points for her. And so that is a key tonight for the Saints. You have got to figure out a way to slow down the junior Marley Falcon tonight. And for the homestanding Legacy Sabres, hey, after Falcon, It's kind of been sometimes Maya Heeb, sometimes it's been Sammy Watson, sometimes it's been Hallie Shoemaker. Who's that number 2 scorer going to be? And maybe it's by rotation or by committee, but I'm interested to see who steps up tonight as that 2 scorer for the Sabres. There's your Northern Plains Heating and Air. Keys to the game tonight, call Dylan today, 222-2155. That's Northern Plains Heating and Air. All right, let's jump over to our player profile tonight for the St. Mary's Saints, brought to you by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Let's tell you about the 5'4" sophomore, Maya Jones. A great athlete, great family for Maya Jones as in her exploits. I mean, she's a great basketball player, folks, but on the softball field is where Maya shines. As an 8th grader, started just about every game in center field for a state runner-up Bismarck Demon team as St. Mary's co-ops the Demons for softball. And last year she was in the circle. Pitched a ton for the Demons on their 3rd place team at state. And oh, by the way, hit .377 and had 2 home runs, 2 big flies, and 50 runs to lead the team. She's an all-state, all-WDA performer in softball. And we've talked about her grandpa, Joe Jones, but we know where Maya gets the basketball talent from. Yeah, none other than her mom, as she was a Miss Basketball finalist from Mott Regent, and tuning in tonight, unable to make the game, but yeah, that's where Maya gets the lineage from and some of the basketball skill. Wouldn't be from her dad, Joe. We played with them a little bit out at the University of Mary, so definitely from mom. I'll hear that one from Joe later on, I'm sure. All right, fans, there's your player profiles tonight. As we get set for basketball, we mentioned our BNC Bank scoreboard. No other games that we're tracking for you tonight. Just the doubleheader here at Legacy High School. St. Mary's at Legacy is the only game on the WDA slate, so it'll be a quiet night on the BNC Bank scoreboard. But we got other games going on the PSP network. As a full slate, you got hockey later tonight, Century and Minot United. Of course, you got St. Mary's here at Legacy. You got boys wrestling tonight. St. Mary's up at the Magic City, taking on Minot. Girls and boys, Division B basketball, rivalry game. Wilton Wing at Washburn and Surrey and our Redeemers tonight, and a doubleheader of basketball for you tomorrow night as well. Dickinson at Minot North, and Minot High travels to Carlgard to take on the Bismarck Demons. All right, fans, time to honor America. Playing of our national anthem tonight from Hausler Gymnasium. Say thanks to those men and women who serve our great country. Let's honor our flag with our anthem tonight.
And you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Takes a little composure when the microphone is not on right away to then perform a national anthem like that. Well done. As let's meet our starting lineups this evening. First off, it's going to be the game and ball girls for the Legacy Sabres. I get a kick out of this as these young gals, and we mentioned this on a previous broadcast, but Coach Petrick will get these kids involved early and often and get them coming out of the lineup line. Yeah, just call them out by their first names, and then off they go. guys get a kick out of that. Look at the smiles on those kids' faces. All right, here's your starters. First off for the St. Mary's Saints and their third-year head coach, Ty Terry. Of course, you remember Ty, the Mr. Basketball back in 2000 from Valley City High School, and took his talents, played college basketball a couple years at NDSU, a couple years at Valley City State. I'm going to see, introduce some Matea Messer, beg your pardon. And then you're going to see Stella Golick in the starting lineup tonight. Maya Jones, Mom Liz tuning in tonight, is a starting guard. Journey Okrup, and boy, how do we get through an entire pregame without talking about Lily Ettinger, the 6'3" 8th grader, putting up big numbers for the Saints. There's your starting five for Ty Terry tonight. For the Legacy Sabres and the 11th year head coach Jim Petrick, starts. One guard is Maya Heeb. Other guard is Ava Lucas. Heeb and Lucas are both juniors, as is Marley Falcon, averaging 22 a night. Marley's a 6'2" junior. Sammy Watson, our player profile, the 5'9" junior, and the sophomore Gracie Watson is the fifth starter out there tonight for the Legacy Sabres. Second time through the league, it's interesting to see now how the adjustments will be made by these two teams, as I'm sure Coach Terry is going to make an emphasis tonight to try to slow down Marley Falcon, who had 33 points the last time these two teams played. Matea Messer had 15. Lily Ettinger had 13 to pace the Saints in that last matchup. All right, thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing our pregame tonight. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. All right, we're ready for some WDA girls basketball tonight from Hauser Gymnasium. The Zebras will toss it up. Tip controlled by Ettinger, and we are off and running. St. Mary's sets the offense with a little zone defense to start for Coach Petrick, and a takeaway. Heeb stepping in the passing lane, and here comes Marley Falcon. Saints will come out man-to-man. Messer has the early assignment, checking Marley Falcon. Gracie Watson rejects a screen, tries to drop it down low to Sammy Watson, her sister, and it's taken away. And back comes Golick. Messer will lock and load from downtown. And just like that, the Saints with a quick 3-0 lead. Matea Messer just keeps putting up numbers for the St. Mary's Saints. The Southwest Minnesota State commit has the first three of the night. Lucas turns the corner, a little pocket pass for Heeb. Might have shuffled the puppies, but now it's poke checked away. Messer up to Jones. Pass tipped and stolen. Lucas up ahead of the pack. Gracie Watson, layup good. Gracie Watson has the first two for Legacy. Sabres are playing a zone, but they will extend and pressure Janovic. Off the hands of Journey Okrup. Into the backcourt it goes. Coach Terry just claps his hands a couple times and says, all right, early turnover there. There you see Ty. Led Valley City State High School to a couple back-to-back appearances in the State A tournament, as his St. Mary's Saints just forced a turnover. There's a look at playoff Pete, or postseason Pete, if you will. Jim Petrick. Got a chance to play basketball for Jim's dad out at the University of Maryland. Tom Petrick was an assistant coach when I was playing out for the Marauders. As Messer is loose inside for two more. Matea's got a quick five. St. Mary's pokes it away. Now listen to these numbers for Matea, the 5'11" senior who led the team in points, rebounds, blocks, and steals a year ago. Number 5 in the league in scoring, number 9 in the league in rebounding, number 9 in assists. Check that, number 4 in rebounds, number 9 in assists, number 4 in blocks in the WDA this year. There is nobody else in the conference that has production numbers like that in the top 10 in all those categories. Golick wants it from deep. Stella Golick just made her 9th three of the season. How about the Saints start here as they lead 8-2 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard? Ava Lucas frees herself, and she got hit. A foul whistle against Maya Jones. Her first foul called in the game. And you get Ava Lucas towing the serve pro stripe. Marissa Merkel checks in for Legacy. Lucas canned the first one from the serve pro stripe. Second one rims off. Messer with the rebound. St. Mary's gets a shot from Messer. Good jump stop in the elbow area, and somebody clipped her on the elbow. So that will send Matea Messer to the free throw line. 68% free throw shooter on the season. And cash money on the first one. Serve Pro brings you our free throws. Trained technicians, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Second one for Matea, good. Swish. Quick 7 for her. She just eclipsed the 1,000 point mark a couple games ago for St. Mary's. Backdoor for Gracie Watson, nice play. Like the feed there from Lucas. St. Mary's has doubled up. Legacy early on, 10-5 on that BNC Bank scoreboard. High post to Ettinger. Back outside to Jones, twisting through the defense. That might have been blocked by Falcon. Merkel with her head up. Lucas trailing to play as Falcon. Wide open, Lucas cranks it up from downtown. Rebound ricocheted off of St. Mary's. Addie Didi will come on as we can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Farstead Oil. Achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricants, and DEF needs. Doing it since 1938. North Dakota, Montana, Western Minnesota. Served by Farstead Oil. High screen for Falcon. Quick trigger three. Ring it up. Falcon's got her first three of the night. Trims that St. Mary's lead to 2. High post for Journey Okrip. Has to try to rip it away. And there's Gracie Watson, the fly in the ointment. Gracie's a kid that averages 5 a game, gets you 7 rebounds amongst the team leaders. Team leader in steals at 3.8. And right up there leading the team with 3 assists tonight. Her and Ava Lucas leading in that category for the Legacy Sabres. She got a steal right there, but then Matea Messer gets the steal right back. She turns on the Jets and flies in for 2. How about the burst? How about the start for Messer? She's got 9 of St. Mary's is 12. Saints lead 12-8. Cranked up straight on 3 for Falcon. Rebound attempt for Addie Didi. Didn't draw iron. The Saints clear the rebound. Messer almost double teamed, and Watson, long arms of the law, just about tipped that out of bounds. It'll be Saints basketball. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Val's Cyclery. Serving downtown Minot since 1960. E-bikes, sharpening center, and a fitness center and more at Val's Cyclery. Messer twists, turns, contorts, and she is in fuego. It's a highlight reel half for Matea Messer. She's got 11. Straight away for Merkel. No, that rattles off. Rebound Journey Okrip. Hands it off to Messer. This could be a heat check coming right here for Matea. Instead, she brings it off. Now they get it a post touch. Ettinger had it fall off her hands. And back comes Merkel from downtown. No. Rebound, put back Didi. No. Falcon rebounds. Now she retreats. A third chance here for Legacy. Oh, how about that steal? Messer flying into the front court. 2 more. Put a cape on her. Lucas dissecting the defense, and she's got 2. Almost a takeaway there, and it is. Didi up ahead, Lucas, layup good. Back-to-back hoops for Ava Lucas makes it 16-12. St. Mary's' lead is trimmed to 4. Messer out at the volleyball line. Free throw area to Journey Okrup. Has to rip that ball away. There was hands and duress in that high post area. Jones has to retreat it with 10 to shoot. Kick out Ettinger from downtown. No. Rebound. Oh, Falcon went and got it, and she's going to be hit. Had some confusion at the scores table. They were wondering, was that 12 blue or 12 white? Yeah, the foul was on blue. Inside, Watson looks back door, sisterly love to Gracie. And St. Mary's a little too frisky playing the passing lane there as Olivia Lundeen momentarily out of position. It'll send Gracie Watson to the free throw line. And her free throw rims off no good. We mentioned on the stat line for Gracie, the one thing that she's got to clean up a little bit, just a 32% free throw shooter on the season. I would describe that as she's too good a player to be shooting 32% from the free throw line as she gets 1 of 2. From the serve pro stripe, and it makes it 16-13, 5 straight for St. Mary's. For Legacy, after the Saints had went up 16-13. 2 more for Matea Messer. How about the half for her? And she's scored at all levels. Layups, threes, mid-range, you name it. St. Mary's almost had a steal, but it turns into a left-handed lay for Maya Heeb. Saints lucky to retain, or not to, the Sabres lucky to retain possession there. Messer from downtown. Oh, in and out. She's human after all. Rebound to the Sabres. Didi looks high-low. Heeb has to tiptoe the end line. And the ball ricochets off of the zebra. As Maggie Kralik has checked on for St. Mary's. Gets Stella Golick back in there. We mentioned Olivia Lundeen in the game. Didi with the crossover. With the rack attack. Addie Didi's got 2. And the Sabres have crawled back within 1. 18-17 in your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lundeen way up top, Golick. Back to Lundeen. Sabres been zoned pretty much the entire night. Messer, no. Long rebound, Watson, quickest to it. Gracie clears it. Here comes Falcon. And a takeaway. Journey Okrup steals. She glides. She missed it. Rebound battle there for Kralik, but it's cleared by the Sabres. Back comes Legacy with 9:14 to play halfway through our opening half. Didi baseline, short corner shot, swish for Marley Falcon. Falcon's got her second field goal. She's got 5. Her and Gracie Watson and Ava Lucas all with 5 apiece. Stella Golick, was that tipped? Nope. Out of bounds it goes, and Legacy's got their first lead of the night. 19-18, and we get a break in the action. First International brings you our timeout tonight. You can find them online at FIBT.com. First lead for the Saints, 19-18 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. And we'll send you to break for the Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts. And our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things, like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
So good to have you tune into the PSP Network tonight. Todd Domries. Got John Haugen, Aaron Wald producing, running the cameras for us tonight. Dave Lewis getting a little tutoring as well. Joe Cattell will be joining us momentarily. Poked away by Kralik. Falcon has to track it down with 12 to shoot. Falcon gets a screen. Now high post, top of the key, Heeb, and she shuffled the puppies. Hey man, today's game brought to you in part by the Aggie Foundation. Learn about their charitable work at AggieFoundation.com. And a tip of the cap to the folks at Aggie Foundation for being a part sponsor of our PSP Network Player Performance of the Week. Sabres have won 3 of 4. St. Mary's has lost 3 of 4. Oh, little pocket pass. Schweitzer couldn't get it. Oh, baby. Savannah had just checked into the game, and she was set up expertly there by Stella Golick. Saints couldn't get it. Heeb in traffic. And Lily Ellinger fly swats that one out of bounds. Now you try to shoot against 6'3". It doesn't matter if she's an 8th grader or not. She's going to get a piece of a lot of those. Of course, Lily had a great volleyball season as well. Number 2 in the team in kills. Falcon missed everything. Kicked out to Lucas, who also missed everything. Back-to-back air balls. Schweitzer might get another chance at it. And lucky for the Saints, that goes off of the shin of Maya Heeb. Out of bounds it goes into the Legacy cheerleaders. You see them there. And we'd like to promote local athletes in the PSP Network. Be sure to like and follow and subscribe to our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, X, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Jones with a quick step. Goes to the floater. No. Couldn't hit it. Weak side Karam cleared by Falcon, and here comes the Sabres. Legacy still leads 19-18 on that BNC National Bank scoreboard. Watson with the shot fake, drive, no. She gets it back and poked away by Ettinger. Here comes Messer. Leaves it for Okrup. Journey, little interior pass for Ettinger, no good. Another rebound for Marley Falcon. We're stuck on 19-18 as we hit the 7-minute mark left in our first half. Didi gets a screen. Lucas down the right side of the lane. Back to Didi. Another air ball. It's contagious. Gracie Watson to the 10. Bounced around. Loose. And it's going to end up being a shot clock violation. Are we going to say we had possession? I think you're going to get a redo for the Legacy Sabres. Coach Terry was kind of like, that was close. Zebra was all over it. He was like, yep. There was possession there by the Saints, which then, once Legacy got it back, created a new shot clock situation. You could make the argument that was just two teams still battling for the ball. I don't know if there was ever a clear possession there, but that's just one silly broadcaster's opinion. Legacy with a second chance. How about that fake by Lucas? Passes it inside. Watson dislodged. Sammy gets it off to Falcon. Cross-court pass to Lucas. Down low, poked away by Jones, and it'll be last touched by St. Mary's. Hey, Bones Barbecue Sauce brings you tonight's game. Created and bottled right here in North Dakota. Good on everything from burgers to ribs to veggies. You can find it at Cashwise, Marketplace, and Family Fare. 10 to shoot for Legacy. They try to bounce it inside, and the Saints walled off the Sabres that time. Kralik, that pass tipped into the backcourt, I believe. Nope. Say it was not tipped. Saints looking for a tip, but Zebras had that eye contact and said, nope, it was not. Maheeb will check in. Minor at halftime, we'll have our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. Ava Lucas, a little back cut for Falcon, and I think Messer had some riding time there. Yep. Matea picks up that first personal foul of hers. And it says Marley Falcon to the line. Serve Pro brings you those free throws tonight. 24/7 emergency service at Serve Pro. Falcon gets the first. Well, the offers continue to pile up for Marley. UND, SDSU, University of Montana, Utah State, NDSU, Northern Illinois. As Marley gets them both. St. Mary's been stuck on 18 for a bit here. Mid-post for Messer. Taya cut off on the baseline, fires it up top. Quick step for Maya Jones, and she got knocked to the turf. And foul. Looked like that went against Sammy Watson. Yes, it did. Safety valve to Messer. She hasn't had much airspace. How about that move to get free? No good. Ettinger poked away. She was working hard on the offensive glass, getting paid overtime on the window, but it was poked out of bounds. It'll still be Saints basketball. Stella Golick gets a screen, goes to the floater. Oh, and her prayer was answered. She threw it up over the 6'2" Marley Falcon. Stella hit it. Saints are off of 18. Didi to Heeb. Oh, dissecting, but missing it. Ettinger clears the rebound. And here comes the Saints. Jones, mid-range. And that one hit the front 10. 21-20 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy by a point. Under 5 to play in the first half. Poked into the backcourt. Lucas had to go get it. Trying to close down the airspace for Marley Falcon. Sammy Watson dribbles baseline, gets it off to Lucas. Bodies into a person, but frees herself up. Ava Lucas with 7. Messer fades and fires, no. And Matea then poked it away. Now she goes one-on-one. Spin, shoot, short. Rebound to Watson. Here comes Sammy. Didi, 18-footer, corner. Pocket is good. I think you're starting to see some of the depth here of Legacy paying some dividends. Golick Flipped one up again, but that one hit the top of the backboard. And that'll be out of play. I think the edges of this Sabre zone have been extended a little bit too, and they've cleaned up a few things against Matea Messer. She hasn't scored in a couple minutes, and the offense has slowed for St. Mary's. Got to tip a little bit of that cap to the Legacy Sabres. Legacy, a team averaging 66 points a game. St. Mary's 57 tonight. As Merkel couldn't hit the runner. St. Mary's to Kralik. High post, Journey Okrep. Inside out, Kralik launches. No. Long rebound. Tipped once, twice. And tapped last by Sammy Watson. The boys' game comes up next. The Legacy boys have won 5 straight. Dickinson had the upset of the week. Maybe the WDA season so far, as St. Mary's went to Dickinson on Monday night this week and picked up a W in the boys' contest against the Mavericks. Messer pull up, contested, couple Sabres there. Good job digging out a rebound. And Messer with the set shot, no good. Ettinger rebounds, third chance. Messer again, no. St. Mary's got some bullets in the gun. They're emptying the chambers right now, but just not hitting. Still a 5-point lead for Legacy. Merkel with the air bank. St. Mary's got a 4-on-3 developing. Kralik wide open for 3, no. Getting it back, tipped away. Messer leaves it for Ettinger, no. Just about got that to drop. But Lily Ettinger will go to the free throw line. And Lily averaging almost a double-double, 11 points, 9.6 rebounds a night. Good free throw shooter at 71%. And the broadcaster jinx in full effect. Now, if you haven't heard about Lily's mom, the great Angie Welly. Remember her, the Miss Basketball from Fargo Shanley? 2015 career points, part of the Shanley High School Hall of Fame. But boy, where she made a mark was at Iowa State University, as Lily missed them both. 3-time All-American, and the only North Dakota lady to ever be drafted into the WNBA. Angie Welly played for the Cleveland Rockets on the WNBA. Has her jersey retired at Iowa State University as well. As in for the Sabres, Kenna Westy just checked on. High post to Heeb. Oh, and she saw 6'3" and said, what am I going to do? And what she did was shuffle the puppies. Yeah, Angie Welly, now Angie Ettinger. All-time leading scorer for Iowa State University, 2,149 points. Over 1,000 rebounds in her career for the Cyclones. Messer will stop and pop. "17 points in the first half for Matea Messer. St. Mary's thought they might have had a steal there with Golick playing the postage stamp defense. But instead she got whistled for her second personal. Saints triggered in with 91 seconds to play first half. Again, reminder, our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report comes up next. Golick has a steal and a layup. Saints have scored 4 straight. Amazing how when you get a couple baskets to go, the defensive intensity cranks up. Heeb, contested shot. Couldn't get it over Ettinger. Now the Saints have a chance to take a lead. Jones cut off. She retreats. Couple gals in the post. Saints got to get the spacing right on this trip here. As Coach Terry says, let's get organized. Sabres been in this zone defense the entire half. Short corner to Jones. Out front to Messer. Splits the defense. Shot up, no good. Oh, how about that out of zone rebound? Then she shot it up, contested shot. Jones battling, but Westy clears it. Now a pass up ahead to Watson. Gracie steps in. Oh, the dime for Heeb. Nobody saw Maya Heeb running the lanes. Gracie Watson almost has a steal. Messer, oh, the fake. The slipperiness. Oh, she couldn't get it to go. Down to 2, down to 1, and that's the way our first half will end. A good one brewing. The Saints came to play tonight. The BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Legacy 27, St. Mary's 24, and you got your Jerome's Collision Center halftime report coming up next. But first, the dime from Gracie Watson to Maya Heeb.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
I'm back at Hauser Gymnasium in Northeast Bismarck. It's your Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. And the folks at Jerome's know that accidents happen. They're a part of life. They want to get your car and your life back on the road. It's a goal that focuses them to do more than just fix your vehicle. They've been doing it since 1975. 701-852-5126. Schedule your collision repair or other service. It's their specialty at Jerome's. They value you and your car. Good to have Jerome's Collision Center as our halftime sponsor on the PSP Network. Now we mentioned the BNC scoreboard update. It's the only game in town in WDA basketball, so it's a short BNC scoreboard update here. As I'll run through the scoring plays, the scoring numbers here in the first half, and we'll roll a few highlights here from the first minutes as you get some of the adaptive sports out there and it's filling it up out there from the chair and other places. All right, fans, here's some of those highlights from the first half. For the Legacy Sabres, the scoring column looks like this. You got 4 points for Addie Dede. You got 4 for Maya Heeb. You got 7 for Ava Lucas. You also got 7 from Marley Falcon, and you get 5 from Gracie Watson. You tally it up, that's their halftime total of 27. For the St. Mary's Saints, got 2 gals in the scoring column. But you got Stella Golick with 5, and then you had a half to remember for none other than Matea Messer. 19 points in the first half for Messer. She is already at her season average of 19.7. Yeah, there's your numbers. St. Mary's just shot 2 free throws, made them both in the first half. And the Legacy Sabres were 4 for 6 from the stripe in the first 18 minutes. You saw some of these, there was the dime from end of the first half. From Gracie Watson to Heeb, you saw Dede. The shot I liked in the first half, you already saw the highlight roll by, was the hit for Stella Golick. Here you see Stella with the burst and the steal, but the layup, I shouldn't say the runner that she made when she shot it up over Falcon, oh man, that was impressive. I've earmarked that one. If St. Mary's wins the basketball game tonight, that could be an early candidate for your move of the game. Making hoops. All right, fans. Hey, if you missed it last night, you missed a great show. PSP Primetime on Wednesday nights at 7:30 had a 4-pack of guests. Drew Hischlin, Jordan Willard, Scotty Beck, and Riley Rutledge from the South Prairie Max Royals, as Coach Hischlin from Minot North, Coach Willard from Minot United Basketball. Yeah, and as part of the prime time last night, you had Dalley's Dimes, an extended version of that. You saw Bryce Gutnick eating some ribs and taking care of some Bones barbecue sauce. So yeah, if you haven't watched that, Wednesday nights at 7:30, PSP Prime Time. All right, I mentioned the schedule. As this week, still 6:45 on a Thursday night. Got hockey coming up yet, Century at Minot United. Of course, you got the boys coming up here next, St. Mary's at Legacy. You got wrestling tonight, just getting underway up at the Magic City campus, St. Mary's at Minot Wrestling. Wilton Wing and Washburn is underway, the girls contest up there, and the boys next, Surrey and our Redeemers. And then tomorrow, we round out the week with a doubleheader of WDA basketball, Dickinson and Minot North, and Minot High and Bismarck High, the Magi and the Demons. Every time they get together, that is entertaining. There's your week here on the PSP Network. Our fans will break, and our second half comes up next. Thanks to Jerome's Collision Center for bringing our halftime report. Jerome's Collision Center been doing it since 1975. Call them at 701-852-5126. 27-24 Legacy at the break. Second half comes up next here on the PSP Network.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything, from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Sometimes a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
All right, thanks to Jerome's Collision Center for bringing you our halftime report. Let's get a couple Sabres out tonight. Looks like Hadley Shoemaker, I beg your pardon, and Sadie Haller not suiting up tonight. And I did have to track down one of their number for St. Mary's Saints, who wasn't on my roster, but somebody mentioned it to me before the game. You better be on the lookout for Macy Jones. That's exactly who was in the game. Mesa Jones. As we are underway in the second half, Lucas goes to the runner. That's short. Wrapped out of bounds by Hebe. Here's your second half lineups. Ettinger, Messer, Jones, Golick, and Okrip out there for the blue-cladded St. Mary's Saints. Pass tipped, almost taken away. It is. Sammy Watson ahead of the pack. Slows as the Saints got back quickly, but Falcon opened from deep. No. Rebound. Nice work there by Stella Golick. Gets it up to Ettinger. Oh, nice pass. Jones. Oh, they went tic-tac-toe, but the cleanup, no. The Saints missed a couple bunnies. I see some foot stomping in the stands over here on the St. Mary's side. Legacy won the earlier matchup between these two teams, 76-55. That made it 14 straight wins that Legacy has over St. Mary's. Saints looking to change that tonight. Oh, the pocket pass and the reverse for Sammy Watson. Watson's got her first two of the night and the biggest lead of the contest for the Sabres. Journey Okrip free throw line area. They look over the top, but Jones had it go off her fingertips. And you get Kralik out there quickly for St. Mary's. Yeah, Shoemaker missed a game earlier for Legacy. Haller's missed quite a few games. She's been battling a back. She was back for about the last 4 or 5 as there's an errant pass. Snagged by Messer. High screen for her. Step in, 17-footer. Might have been hit there by Falcon as Kralik then lost it. That's Gracie Watson. Around the basketball, Gracie is. Post up for Hebe. Goes to the drop step. No. Too strong. There's Gracie Watson around the basketball again. Might have been a travel. Legacy still has it. 12 to shoot. Hesitation. And was that a travel? Was that out of bounds? It was discombobulated, whatever it was. I got the tail end of it on the Ryan Family Dealership replay. I'm going to roll it again, see if I can get a couple more seconds of it. Yeah, there, out of bounds. Nope. Travel. Nope. Tip ball. Nope. And it's going to end up being a shot clock violation. So, mock sneaks. Matters not. Couple subs in there. You get Addie Dede in there. Marissa Merkel quickly on for Legacy. Now Ryan Family Dealership brings you those replays tonight. There's Gracie Watson again. Just a pest she is, in a good way. Just gets ball pressure on you. Tips the basketball, and then it ends up going last off of Jones. Turnover Saints. Yeah, I mentioned Ryan Family Dealership. You can visit one of their 5 locations, Williston and Minot. Find them online at driveryan.com. Season-long scoreboard sponsor for us on the PSP Network. As Kralik gets a little nickel and dimer whistled on her. Now, Ryan Family Dealership also a proud sponsor, co-sponsor of our PSP Primetime production on Wednesday nights. Good action off the inbounds play. A little flex cutting. Merkel wants it. No, strong. Gracie Watson dug out a rebound. Tried to shovel it to Sammy, but it's poke checked out of bounds. Legacy with a second chance. Saints haven't scored here in the second half, 3.5 minutes in. Sabres have only put up 2. Scoring has come to a screeching halt. Merkel's pass tipped and cleaned up by Ettinger. Here comes St. Mary's. Jones slipping through the defense. She's going to shoot a couple. Quick step there for Maya Jones in transition. If St. Mary's gets going here, then it might be before the Saints defense can get, or excuse me, the Sabre defense can get all set up. And the free throw for Maya rims off. I'm beginning to wonder if I jinxed the player profiles tonight. Sammy Watson scoreless in the first half. Maya Jones scoreless in the first half. There we go. Broadcaster jinx is over. Feel better about that. And you get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Full service, family-owned independent community bank. Locations in Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. 14:34 to play in the contest. Sabres by 4.
This pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Would you catch Logan Nisley last night for the Nebraska Cornhuskers? Canning the half-court shot. How cool was that? The Bismarck kid. Gracie Watson, oh, point blank, couldn't get it. Saints in transition, they like this. Oh, but fly swatted from behind. What a play by Sammy Watson. But then Falcon trying to outlet it to Watson. She wasn't watching. It's your Ryan Family Dealership replay of the eraser here. Sammy Watson. Maya Jones thought she had a clear lane. Watson said, nope, give me that. And then Falcon tried the one-handed outlet. Watson wasn't looking, turnover Sabres. Messer from deep, nope, short. Rebound scuttles. Quickly ahead, here's Heeb. Saints got back nicely. Merkel trailing. Merkel drilling it from downtown. Marissa Merkel's first points of the night are a 3-ball that gives the Sabres their biggest lead. 32-25 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And as Messer was on the bounce, ends up being a foul on Merkel. Hey fans, Planet Pizza brings you tonight's game. Largest laser tag playground in the region, giant lunch buffet, and the best pizza on the planet. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Proud sponsor of tonight's game. Messer, no. Andinger rebound, putback's good. That's Lily's first 2 of the night. Oh, the Saint defense on vacation, however. And Heeb, the beneficiary. This zone defense here for Legacy's been active. Messer steps through it. Oh, cash money. Matea with a 21-point ball game. She has been money tonight for St. Mary's Saints here on the road. Little give and go from the top. Good hands there by St. Mary's. Messer 1-on-3, doesn't matter. Oh, she reestablished. Now she's weaving through the defense, and she's fouled. Messer was not to be denied. I'm sure her dad Kelly taught her that shot right there. Just bang off a couple defenders, get your feet in bounds, put on the handles, flip a shot up, have a biggest smile on your face from the Serve Pro stripe, and drills the free throw. Serve Pro brings you the free throw line tonight on the PSP Network, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. And the second one also good for Messer. I think John Haugen, Aaron Wald run the cameras. Dave Lewis, Prodigy, taking a look at what means to be a camera operator, producer on the PSP Network. Oh, the reverse for Gracie Watson, as pretty a play as you will see, and a First International Bank and Trust time on the floor. 36-31. Legacy by 5 with 12:28 to play. There's the reverse and score for Gracie Watson.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
St. Mary's with the possession out of the timeout. Stella Golick pulls it up, shoots it over 6'2" Marley Falcon. And that one was no good. And here comes Legacy. St. Mary's been man-to-man throughout. Oh, they run a stagger for Falcon. No, short. Rebound tipped right to Sammy Watson. And Watson has her second hoop here in the second half. 4 points in the contest for her. Free throw line to Journey. Down low, Ettinger. Inside out, she threw it right to Gracie Watson. Turnover Saints. 7-point lead for Legacy. Looking for their 15th consecutive win over the St. Mary's Saints. Lucas, Gracie Watson tangled up. Merkel open. No. Watson on the glass. Second chance for Lucas. Steps over the defense. Leaves it for Merkel. Yes! Danger time here. Biggest lead of the contest. A 9-point advantage for the Sabres from Legacy. Thunder 11 to play, and St. Mary's with an unforced error. Now watch this latest shot here for the Legacy Sabres. Merkel, this is contested over Ettinger, went to the high arcing one-hander. Nice play on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Well, Falcon just dribbled in the front court. Saints looking to deny everything and pick up the defensive intensity, but Legacy's got them running all over the place. Just aggressive cutting, and it leads to Sammy Watson going to the Serve Pro free throw line to shoot a couple. St. Fowles whistled on Maggie Kralik, her second. And Sammy Watson at the free throw line, averaging just shy of 10 points a game is Sammy. 53% free throw shooter, gets 1 of 2. From the Serve Pro stripe, and it makes it a 10-point game. Legacy extending this out now here in the second half. Stella Golick open, didn't really look for a shot. Instead shovels it baseline to Kralik. Way up top to Jones. Messer weaving through the defense, but short on the shot. Merkel lost it. Golick looks around and says, I'm open, I'm launching. Rebound to Sammy Watson. Falcon sideline fast break. Ava Lucas puts her head down, flies in, and she's bumped. That is called getting downhill right there for Ava Lucas in transition. I was a little slow on the draw, so we'll let that maybe cycle through one more time here. There you see, that's downhill for Lucas. And she swishes the first free throw. Been a balanced scoring attack for Legacy tonight. Contributions up and down the lineup as 1 of 2 for Lucas, but a second chance. Legacy gets a high screen. Lucas might have been partially adjusted there, but then Messer lost it. Now Falcon battling with Kralik, and she stood up. And she gets whistled for the shuffle of the Pumpies. Legacy's counting by ones. It was 40-31. Now it's 41-31. Now it's 42-31. Advance today's game brought to you in part by Farstead Oil. Find out how they can help you with your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. It's Farstead Oil. Proud sponsor on the PSP Network. Heeb denied. Hey, take it easy on her there, Matea. This is what happens when you're 6'3" and got long arms. Swatted. And right out of the inbounds play, you missed it. I was stuck in the replay as Marley Falcon just drilled one from downtown. Jones had it roll off. She went to the runner. Taken away by Messer. Good on-ball defense. Oh, what a pass. Yes. Messer to Jones for 2. On time were the Saints that possession. As we've hit the 9-minute mark, we're halfway through the second half. It's a 12-point lead. Didi connects on the duck in. Addie Didi's got 6. That's double her season average. Messer to the runner. No. Rebound saved by Hebe, but then Messer dribbled it on the end line, and it will belong to the Sabres. And you're going to get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 47-33 Legacy by 14 with 8:40 to play. There's a little 2-on-1 a moment ago for the St. Mary's Saints as we send you into this First International Bank and Trust break.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs, and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
We'll get some popcorn, got a little water, get in the front row, and don't even pay attention to the game. And go home later and watch it on the PSP network. Or just hang out with your friends. Why not? 14-point game. Sabres leading by those 14 points. Hebe, no good. And she climbed on the back of the St. player, and that'll be foul on Maya Hebe, her second. Hey fans, today's game brought to you by Bones Barbecue Sauce, North Dakota original. Bottled and created right here in North Dakota. Find it at your local grocery store, Cashwise Marketplace, and Family Fare. In the mid-range, Messer couldn't get it. Second chance, Ettinger gets it off to Journey Okrup. Back to Messer against Falcon, but she spun that one a little bit too much. Did Matea? Now you get Hebe, shot faking, stepping through, nowhere to go, but she gets it off to Falcon, who launches it from way out there. Rebound to Didi. The game tonight for Addie Didi. This time she's stuck, as now it's to Hebe. Lucas with the high-low, swatted away from behind. Back to Didi in the left corner. Dozen seconds to shoot for the Sabres. Lucas on the cut. Oh, the pass to Hebe. Kisses it home, does Maya Hebe. Lucas, the facilitator on that possession for Legacy. 16-point game. St. Mary's skips it a couple times. Jones cranks it up. No, hit the shot clock or the standard. As the offense has slowed down here in the second half for the St. Mary's Saints. Just 9 points in the half. Legacy has countered with 22 here in the second half. Outscored St. Mary's 22-9 in the second half. A 3-point game at halftime. St. Mary's looking to extend some pressure. Lucas fires it down. Oh, a little give and go. And Gracie Watson has 2. Now the balance tonight is showing off for the Sabres. Run through the scoring when they have a second, but Kralik up top to Stella Golick, goes high post to Ettinger. Messer. There's the Saints just playing catch on the perimeter, down to 8 to shoot. They fire it down low, diagonal, looking for Ettinger, but it's taken away. Now the Sabres tonight got 6 for Didi, 8 for Heeb. Sammy Watson's got 5. She'll be going to the line. Ava Lucas with 8. Merkel with 5. Marley Falcon, the lone Sabre, in double figures with 10. And Gracie Watson with 7. That is a balanced scoring attack tonight for Legacy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 girls between 5 and 10 points. As Sammy Watson canned the first one from the Serve Pro stripe. 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. How about Merkel digging out a rebound? Watson from downtown. Watson connects. Sammy Watson with a huge second half. 9 points in the second half. He didn't have any in the first half. As St. Mary's zigged when they needed to zag. And they chucked it into their bench. Well, it's the largest lead of the game for Legacy, who looks like they're going to win their 15th straight here against the St. Mary's Saints. As you get Merkel looking back door for Watson. Now Lucas. Down to 4 to shoot. Merkel's got to beat the shot clock. It drew iron, no good. Gracie Watson, rebound, count it! And she's fouled. Legacy has just put their work boots on here in the second half. How about that rebound? He was being boxed out, but Gracie Watson not to be denied. Her chance for the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro stripe, no good. It's a 24-point lead for Legacy. Maya Jones to the 10. Nope. She got bodied. And Jones will shoot a couple. At the Serve Pro stripe, Maya Jones, the sophomore. I'll tell you today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. As Jones gets the first from the Serve Pro stripe. Minot State brings you today's game as well. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Get a look at Maya. Yes, got them both. Mesa Jones is checked in. For the Saints, and we're under 5 to play in the contest. Watson tries a baseline dribble drive, knocked out of her hands. It'll be Saints basketball. Still plenty of time on the shot clock, 21 seconds to shoot. Thanks to BNC Bank for bringing you our scoreboard tonight. Your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. Watson, a couple passes tipped there. And the Sabres will still have it. Minor after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning team financial advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Taken away. Saints got a developing 2-on-1. Golick, yes. Off the feed from Messer. Stella's got 7. And that's a 20-point game approaching 4 minutes to play. Heeb, no. Rachel Schumacher just came on. And she did a great job of boxing out. But the other part of boxing out is at some point in time, you want to go and get the rock. It's always that balancing act, right? And you're learning the art of rebound just to figure out what that timing is. Schumacher that time just stayed a little too engaged in the block out. Falcon from way downtown, no. Rebound Ettinger, and here comes Messer. Oh, she fires it up ahead. Schumacher to Jones, steps in, and somebody got Maya Jones on the arm. And it'll send Maya to the free throw line. We mentioned her softball exploits. First team All-Stater, all WDA softball player for Maya Jones. 12-5 inside the circle with a 3.51 earned run average. Led the team in wins and earned run average and Ks. Pitched a lot of innings for the Demons. Third place team at the state softball tournament. As Jones has made 4 straight. From the Serve Pro stripe, still an 18-point lead for Legacy. As we're under 4 to play. Yeah, not good spacing that time for Legacy, but they're going to get bailed out of it as there's a foul on St. Mary's' Matea Messer. If you missed the first half for Matea, 19 points in the first half for Matea, but the Legacy Sabres have locked her down a little bit here in the second half. Just 4 points in the half for Matea. As a bonus free throw, had to make one to get one. And Ava Lucas did exactly that. She's got 9 in the game, looking to join the double-figure party, and she does. Lucas with double figures. Sammy Watson with 9, Gracie Watson with 9, and Marley Falcon with 10. There's your Sabre scoring leaders tonight. Stella Golick winds one up from deep, no good. Journey Oakrip tries to go through the defense, but Kenna Westy held her ground. She holds her ground again, and we're going the other way. That was a Kenna Westy defensive possession right there. Made one defensive play, got up off the derriere, and then drew a charge. That'll show up in film study later on. You want to get some more PT? Just make plays like that. 20-point lead for the Sabres. Now they can take a little air out of it if they want. Lucas to the crossover, and the rack attack. As the St. Mary's Saints answer that Ava Lucas basket with one of their own. And I get a hand check. And it's going to send Gracie Watson to the free throw line. So we got Falcon with 10, Sammy Watson with 9. We mentioned Gracie Watson with 9. And Ava Lucas leading Legacy with a dozen. No good. Gracie Watson missed the front end. Couldn't make one to get one. Legacy has won 3 out of 4. They're looking for 4 out of 5. There's Gracie Watson again, another steal. She gets it to her sister for 2. Sammy Watson on the fun side. Now she's in the double figures. Hey, how about that kiss? Maya Jones with the runner. And we've approached 2 minutes to play. Journey Oakrip is going to give Gracie Watson another chance at the free throw line. She's going to figure out this 33% clip from the free throw line just from volume. Serve Pro brings you those free throws, 24/7 emergency service. Fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Gracie missed the first one. Swish. As you get Dee Dee back in, you get a look at Gracie Watson, getting some congratulations there from her teammates as she comes off. Inside-out basketball. Schumacher reverses it to Messer, who lost it. And finally cleared out of there by Sammy Watson. Left hands it to Heeb. And Stella Golick got a piece of Maya Heeb, and that will send her to the Serve Pro stripe. We're going to get some new gals in here in a moment. Looks like Ty Terry's going to the bench. As Heeb connects. And you do get a line change. You see Savannah Schweitzer back in there. You see Olivia Lundeen back in there. Finley Schmidt into the contest, along with Jenna Walliser. And we said Lundeen. And also Taylor Eisenzimmer. As Heeb gets those free throws, she's in double figures with 10. Legacy with some new gals out there too. We'll set these on. I see Westy back in there. You got Maya Heeb still in there along with Merkel. As Legacy has sent in Haley Mervick. As we're down to 1:20 to play in the contest. Shot put up there for St. Mary's Finley Schmidt. Out of bounds it goes. It'll be Saints basketball. Minor Val's Cyclery brings you today's game. Downtown Minot since 1960. Fitness center, e-bikes, and a sharpening center at Val's Cyclery. Lundeen reverses it. Walliser. Oh, straight on three. Book it. Olivia Lundeen from downtown. Scoop to the hoop for Mervick, no good. And St. Mary's back. It's a 20-point lead for Legacy. I like this zone tonight for, I'm going to ask Coach Petrick about it. Well, a good mileage tonight. See, they're a good man-to-man team, but tonight they've gone to the zone exclusively. Haven't played hardly a lick of man-to-man. As forcing the issue there was Mervick. Westy is bumped. Kenna Westy will go to the line. Yeah, stay tuned. That Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up in just 26 seconds. As the place is filled in throughout the course of the girls' contest here. St. Mary's Saints boys playing some good basketball, and they'll be taking on the red-hot Legacy Sabres, who've won 5 straight. 1-2 for Westy. She's in the book. And St. Mary's look to get another bucket here. Baseline dribble drive after the rip, no good. Bevan Hauk, or check that was Eisenzimmer. Misfired there, and now the Sabres are going to dribble it out, and this one will go final. On your BNC National Bank scoreboard, it is Legacy 67, St. Mary's 46. Sabres pick up victory number 10, and they have won their 15th straight here against the St. Mary's Saints. Saints will fall to 5-9. Our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next here on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
man. Second time through the league. What do you like about your club right now?
We're showing some toughness. You know, we talked about coming into March, you want to be tournament tough. We're not there yet, but we're taking small steps. I thought St. Mary's played super aggressive with us. We were kind of played on our heels, had a lot of turnovers that first half. The second half, our kids just kind of let loose and made plays. That's what you want to see.
And the balance tonight, I think I counted up about 7 kids between 5 and 12 points tonight, so that makes you hard to guard.
Yeah, we need that. Marley needs that. You know, everyone knows Marley can score. When she gets contributions from kids around her, we're so much harder to defend. And I thought we did a good job spreading the floor tonight. Hit a few threes, but we got to the paint a lot and created from there, which is good to see. And then, you know, I thought our defensive effort the second half was really good in our zone. We kind of took away some of the things that did well the first half, and that seemed to work well.
Nice win tonight, Coach. Thanks for the time.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jim Petrick. We'll bring in Ava Lucas here. I don't know. When I picked you out of the crowd there, Ava, your teammates were like, "Yeah, you might be the most popular player of the game choice ever." That had to make you feel good.
No, it does. I love my team so much. They help me every day at practice, and it's so fun playing with them. I'm really lucky.
Hey, what clicked in the second half? I mean, it was a 3-point game at halftime. I don't know. Was it a halftime adjustment, just an attitude adjustment? What was it?
An attitude adjustment. I just think we needed to throw the first punch first, and that's what we did. And yeah.
And for you, obviously, you're assist first, but 12 points tonight. What was working as far as scoring the basketball?
Just getting downhill. My coaches are super confident in me just driving and playing my own game and creating open plays for my teammates. So.
How fun is it to play with somebody like Marley Falcon and the Watson sisters and everybody else?
It's so fun. I've been playing with them since I was little, so the connection and chemistry is just there.
Great game tonight, Ava.
Thank you.
All right, stick around, Ava. We'll go back up to you. More of our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching Crew about community.
Now back in our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. St. Mary's falls tonight. Legacy wins at 67-46 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy led 27-24 at halftime, and the Sabres pulled away in the second half to win victory number 10 on the season. They moved to 10-4 on the campaign. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. All right, I'll give you the final game numbers here. We'll roll some postgame highlights. Brought to you by Shots and Planning Team. Addie Dede, one of the gals in the scoring column for Legacy tonight, has 6. Mentioned Maya Heeb finishes the night with 10. You get Ava Lucas with a team-high 12 tonight. Marissa Merkel with 5. Marley Falcon with 10. And you get Sammy Watson with 11. Kenna Westy with a point. And Gracie Watson finishes the night with 10. Matea Messer had a huge game for St. Mary's tonight. She finishes the evening with 25 points, 19 of those coming in the first half. Stella Golick has 7. Maya Jones finishes the night with 9, all those coming in the second half. 3 for Olivia Lundeen and 2 for Lily Ettinger. And that's your final game total of 67-46. There's your final game numbers here on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. All right, no other scores to update on your BNC Bank scoreboard. This is the only game in town on the WDA slate. As it's time now for your move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. Looking for a spa, sauna, hot tub? Been doing it for 25 years in the capital city. Spas Etc. also has a game for your rec room, and your move of the game. Well, the Watson sisters were active tonight, and this move of the game is exactly that. You get a steal, now all of a sudden you find some transition basketball, sisterly love, Gracie that time got it to Sammy, and that's your steal first by Gracie. Look at the run of the floor there by Sammy Watson to fill the lane. Got bumped from behind, and there's your Spas Etc. move of the game. Massive inventory, next level sales team, perfect spa, sauna, hot tub, game for your rec room. That's Spas Etc. All right, your schedule this week on the PSP Network. Got a bunch of action going on tonight now. You got hockey, you got wrestling, you got Division B hoops, Wilton Wing and Washburn, serving our Redeemers, and doubleheader basketball tomorrow. Dickinson at Minot North and Minot High at Bismarck. There's your upcoming week. All right, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. I don't know, hey man, I don't get to go out in the court and interview a lot of gals or a lot of guys or anything like that, but when I picked Ava Lucas, the whole team was like, yeah, baby. They couldn't believe it. Maybe they couldn't believe it. Maybe it was just time. As there you see Lucas, she said it. What do you like about your game? I just try to get downhill. Well, that's getting downhill right there. She leads the team with 10 points, but that didn't tell the story. Just had a bunch of assists. Hard-nosed game tonight for Ava Lucas to position the Sabres to win another one. All right, let's wrap on game one. Ava Lucas is your Sport Clips MVP of the contest. We'll set the stage for the boys' game coming up next. Final score in our girls' contest, Legacy 67, St. Mary's 46.
Some engineers at Ackerman Esfold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
PSP Network Player Performance of the Week. Powered by the Aggie Foundation, Ryan Family Dealerships, and Minot State University. Congratulations to this week's nominees on Big Time Games. The votes are in, and this week's Player Performance of the Week belongs to... Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms, and watch for next week's Player Performance of the Week. Powered by the Aggie Foundation, Ryan Family Dealerships, and Minot State University. PSP Network, it's game day.
The Aggie Foundation is a 501c3. Our mission is to really help out the communities that allow us in for charitable gaming.
We are so thankful for Aggie Foundation for giving us the $2,500.
I can't thank the Aggie Foundation enough for what they've done.
Aggie Foundation has been just a great partner for our community.
Some of these programs wouldn't be able to continue on without funding from programs like this.
We're always looking for new partners, new communities to be in. So if we can make an impact in that community, we will.
And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Sometimes a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Back at Hauser Gymnasium, Northeast Bismarck, gets set for a boys contest. Legacy girls win 67-46, and now we turn our attention to the nightcap. Legacy 9-4, winners of 5 straight, and they take on the St. Mary's Saints, who are 6-7 and just had a, I'll call it a signature win a couple nights ago out in the Queen City of Dickinson. It's senior night here. The Sabres recognizing 5 seniors. We'll talk about those guys in just a second. But first, it's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Time of services don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Into the broadcast booth, stepping in alongside the coach Joe Cattell, Todd Domries. As Joe, let's jump into the WDA boys standings here. As I'll get your screen fired up here.
Oh, you're good.
You'll have to bear with me for a second as you got Century leading the way at 10-0 in the conference. Right behind them, the Bismarck Demons. And then the Mavericks suffered that loss tonight, so now they're tied with Minot High. And then it's kind of a logjam. Once you get past Minot and Dickinson there, Legacy lurking, then there's a little bit of a gap, and then you get St. Mary's and Mandan battling it out there. So starting to see the I'll call it the cream rising to the top here.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Legacy does have those 2 wins against Minot and Mandan, which will help at the end of the day too as well. So I love the lurking word because I was just using that with Coach Horner last night. I said lurking, someone's lurking, but no, it's obviously Legacy's playing outstanding basketball right now. Picked up some big wins here in the last 2 weeks, and you know, and in their own right, St. Mary's got a big one this week too against Dickinson on the road. Not many teams in the WDA are able to go out to Dickinson and get a W, and they were able to do it behind a nice performance from Chris Benning on his first game back after a couple games out with ankle injury. So yeah, definitely, and with him back, you know, that 7 seed is. You know, they could make a little run themselves and climb up that chart a little bit. So definitely should be a fun game tonight. 2 teams right in the middle trying to not have to play in that playing game, right? Just get into that WDA tournament, clinch your spot, and move on.
There's your WDA standings tonight, brought to you by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Most recent poll, as you get...
That's what I was teasing Horner about. I said, I see Legacy on that thing now.
Lurking.
Somebody's lurking.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's your poll brought to you by AE Construction Management. Century, Bismarck High at the top. And then you got Horace out east, the Mavericks from Dickinson, and the Davies Eagles, and then the West Fargo Packers and the Legacy Sabres lurking. All right, fans, I want to talk a little bit about a 5-game winning streak here for Legacy since they had losses in back-to-back fashions to Bismarck, Dickinson, and Century. And you and I had a couple of those. Yep. And then since then, the switch has flipped for the Legacy Sabres. And the one thing that I noticed, Joe, at least 10 made threes in all 5 of those consecutive wins. And so the things are clicking right now for the Sabres.
Yeah, Brody Weigel's kind of shooting on all cylinders right now. Barry Hill's been really good behind the arc. And then they always get, and Jonathan has picked his spots well. But they've always seemed to pick up a big 3 from somebody else. I know, Kraft had a big one to kind of seal the game against Minot High. The week before it was somebody else. It always seems that someone to step up big for this Legacy team. And they're one of the more fun teams to watch in this league right now, in this WDA, just about how hard they play. And, they got that rejuvenance of youth on their bench that's come in and really given them a lot of solid minutes. So, yeah, they, there's a shot of Johnny Rubidoux right there. And he's just been the absolute man the last couple weeks. And to beat Mandan for the first time in the regular season and 7 or 8 tries or whatever it was, to beat Minot High for the first time in 13 tries. These are things that Legacy hasn't done. And so it kind of feels like, momentum is kind of going in their direction. Tonight will be a nice test. Obviously they got to go against one of the top players in the WA, and Chris Benning. And this St. Mary's team has kind of just been battling all year long and just kind of waiting for Chris to get back and trying to hold serve until he got back. And so it should be exciting to see them take another step forward here with a couple weeks left to play till the tournament.
Yeah, I want to talk about St. Mary's for just a second. A busy week for them. Obviously, they had a win against Dickinson, and then they went to Minot and had a season low in points the next night after defeating the Mavericks. And now they get another tough test on the road here at the Legacy Sabres. But hey, they got the band back together, yep. And they got as good a 1-2 punch as anybody in the league now. When you throw Chris Benning out there along with Trace and Terry, and then they got an inside presence, that they got some size, and so yep. This is a team this is one of those teams that if they are clicking, this would be a hard out in the tournament.
And they definitely, they've showed signs this year. They've played in a lot of close games. They've beaten the teams they're kind of supposed to beat. But they just were kind of missing that scoring punch. And to be honest, they're missing that. They need the defense to concentrate on somebody else to kind of let other guys step up. But I think playing those 6 games without Chris could really benefit them, right? Terry got a lot of confidence. They're able to build some depth on the bench. And now when you add Chris to that, the key is to make sure it still has harmony and rhythm and goes forward, and everyone just doesn't turn and look at Chris and say, okay, what are you going to do next? To make sure it's like just everyone's still playing together and moving forward for the right reasons. And so that'll be the challenge, but I do think that they have some talent. Xander and Terry and Armstrong and Benning and Barth, they're able to find some bench quality help in the last couple weeks. And so just really a solid basketball team that's, I know a lot of the fans and parents of the St. Mary's team, and this team wants to get to that WDA tournament. It's something this senior group hasn't been able to do as a varsity team, and they have one mission, and that's to get themselves in the WDA and give themselves a chance.
All right, fans, time now for your keys to the game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Northern Plains brings you our keys to the game. First off for St. Mary's. 3-point line. And, Coach, ever since the Steph Curry effect, right?
Yeah.
You got to defend it, but you also got to make some 3-point shots as well, and both those are going to be important for St. Mary's tonight.
Yeah, they got to find Legacy in transition, and they got to get to those threes off offensive rebounds. That's where Legacy really hurts you, transition, and then if they get an offensive rebound and a kick-out 3, they're really dangerous. So you got to eliminate those offensive rebounds, and you got to get back in transition and find shooters. And then, like you said, they got to find some themselves. They got to get Chris some easy ones. They got to get some of the other guys. I know Terry's made 25 on the year, and they got other guys that are in that kind of 10 range that are very capable shooters. Just got to find those other guys, and when those other guys get chances, they got to knock them down. And so it should be like you said, it's a very guard-heavy game, other than Rubidoux and Barth, obviously 2 big guys in the middle. But the other 4 guys are all guys that can stretch the floor and really stretch games.
And this has not been an area of strength for St. Mary's. They're second to last in the league in making 3-pointers. Christian Benning has missed 6 games.
Those, yep.
And then they're 8th in the league in defending the 3-point line. So that's going to be huge tonight for the St. Mary's Saints. And okay, no surprise, your key to the game for the Legacy Sabres. Big John had 34 points 8 rebounds and 6 steals the last time against St. Mary's. So if you don't see the offense run through John tonight, something would be drastically wrong for the Sabres.
Yeah, and to go with that, Bart's got to stay out of foul trouble and stay on the floor and be able to guard him too. Yeah, it's got to go through Johnny Rubidoux. He's been the key to this whole 5-game winning streak. He's really done a good job of being disciplined basketball player, not taking bad shots. Really just, planting himself in the post. One of the best post-game lines was last week when Coach Horner said when he was a sophomore, he was allergic to the paint. All he wanted to do was shoot, and he's really proven to mature and grow up in that sense. So run it through him. That doesn't mean he has to shoot it every time. It just means put the pressure on through Jonathan, put the pressure on through Weigel and him in 2-man game and Braxton Ruff in 2-man game, and then make plays afterwards. So just really, it should be a fun game with those two matchups. And St. Mary's got all the tools to make this thing good and give them a chance to win. They obviously proved it earlier this week beating Dickinson that they can go into anybody's home court and win. And so hopefully they come out with that same energy tonight and give us a heck of a basketball game.
All right, there's your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. Call Dylan today, 222-2155 at Northern Plains Heating and Air. And that'll put a wrap on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, an abbreviated one at that. We didn't get to give you the starting lineups or so pressed as we are underway from Hauser Gymnasium. Legacy will have those 5 seniors out there to start, and Braxton Ruff starts senior night with a bang.
Yeah, big ball there. Gets the ball. It looked like a little bit of a zone or just a complete loss of Braxton Ruff there, but get him off to a good start, knock down the first 3.
And the Sabres will come out man-to-man. The starting lineups, we'll get to these in just a second. Got the normal starting unit out there for St. Mary's. Trace and Terry, Chris Benning, Brooks Armstrong, Dominic Zander, and Jackson Barth. And get a little shove off there for Terry. He picks up his first. And legacy counters with, again, those 5 seniors. Brody Weigel, Braxton Ruff, Micaiah Berryhill, Big John, Jonathan Rubidoux, and Jack Juleson.
Little 2-3 zone for the Saints.
Yeah, Saints will join a little zone defense with the Saints. Ruff wants another one. An early heat check is down.
Yeah, able that time to stretch the corner out to a little bit deeper than they wanted to and kind of found that gray zone in a 2-3 zone right off the 45 line and able to knock it down.
Braxton Ruff, 10 made threes in the season. He's just added 2 more, and he's staked Legacy to a 6-0 lead, and active hands for the Sabres, and they got a steal. Todd Domrey's alongside Joe Cattell. Good to have Aaron Wall, Johnny Haugen producing for us. As there's Big John.
Really nice set play there for a 2-3 zone. Get a short corner flash, and then watch the big fellow come down from the high post. Nice play there from Coach Horner.
Now a takeaway by Ruff. These seniors are energized. They're going to leave it for Jonathan Rubidoux on the trail. And he's doing a little curly kneel. Gets the bounce back and lays it home.
Yeah, good job there from Jonathan. Just having good poise and balance. Composing the ball, knowing he had a bounce left in him, and finishes the bucket.
Well, you think senior night's a distraction for these Sabres? I think not. It's a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 10-0. Legacy on top. Here's Jonathan Rubidoux.
This pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Out of that First International Bank and Trust timeout, St. Mary's got a good look at it. Trace and Terry couldn't finish it. Now Legacy comes back, gets a post touch for Rubidoux. And he goes to the big boy move against Barth, and he scores 2 more.
Yeah, he loves that right shoulder. It's got to be scouted. The coaches all know it, and it's just painful whenever he can get to it because Coach Ensel knows that is not where you want to let him get to, is that left right shoulder.
Now another poke away. Good hands by Rubidoux. Legacy floats into the front court. Berryhill downhill, scoring. Woof. Uh-oh, don't look.
Oh, no. Oh, get the camera off of that.
Don't look. Don't look.
No. Let's go to commercial on that one.
Yeah, we have an injury timeout on the floor. We will not be bringing you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. There was, I'll just call it a dislocation. And for the sanity of all involved, we will not bring you that one on the replay, as Brooks Armstrong is down with a lower leg injury for the St. Mary's Saints.
This will be a minute, too. They're going to have to cart him off.
Yep, and we will we'll take a injury timeout here at Hauser Gymnasium. Legacy on top with a quick start for the Sabres on senior night. 14-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Injury timeout on the floor.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Todd Domers, Joe Cattell, Aaron Wall, John Haugen back at Legacy High School as they're still attending to the junior Brooks Armstrong. Again, as Joe mentioned, this was going to take a little bit of time because they're going to have to immobilize that lower leg and take good care of him. You saw Brooks kind of banging his fist on the floor. Just unfortunate injury. Part of the game sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunate. And we've seen two of these now this year with Kramer and now with Brooks, both on PSP. It's just, you never want to see that. You feel for the kid. I didn't catch it right away, but I saw Chris Benning's face, and you could see the pain on his face from a fallen teammate, and then all of a sudden you could see it from the back. So our hearts go out to obviously Brooks and his family, and obviously he'll be fine, but this is not a fun injury here.
Yeah, as Brooks, the junior starter for the team, averaging 8 points a game, did a lot of ball handling for the group too, as they're putting the wrap on that thing now. As he's going to get a nice round here of applause when he gets carted off. But yeah, an injury timeout here still. And the other piece to this is you're already down 14-0, and now you got to sit and look at one of your teammates going down potentially for the season. And hey, if it's bad, it's now worse, right?
Yeah, worse just got bad, or bad just got worse for sure. And obviously, you got to regroup the guys. You got to do everything you can to to get the guys to refocus, but not an easy task for either team. I mean, let's just say this. Basketball is such a small world, right?
Yep.
And some of these kids play with each other in the summer. If nothing else, they're at the Y shooting around. They've played each other since they were little kids in travel basketball. And so even the Legacy team, heart goes out for Brooks in this situation. So nobody wants to see that, and nobody wants that to be part of the game, and it's unfortunate. And so, but both teams kind of have to regroup and refocus. And this is definitely a task for the coaches and the players, especially how early in the game this is. You know, the game's going to get thrown back on here in probably, the next half hour, 10 minutes, however long Brooks needs, and just got to get everybody focused back up.
And the other thought that comes to mind is, thank goodness for the Sanford Orthopedic and Sports Medicine crew that is at every one of these games in the capital city, because on a night like this, you need the experts, not
100%.
just a mom or a dad or a coach or somebody. So kudos and a tip of the cap to those folks as, we will take an injury timeout. 14-0. Legacy on top of St. Mary's. 15:21 to play in our first half, and a break in action here from Hausler Gymnasium.
Since 2000, engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Relax, spas, etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Injury until it happens, but when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Back at Hauser Gymnasium, as we're still in an injury timeout. Brooks Armstrong went down with a serious lower leg injury, and we are awaiting an ambulance now to transport him. They've immobilized it, and saw Coach Etzold out there, his team giving their best wishes to their junior Brooks, who has fallen here as Legacy leads 14-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 15:21 to play in our first half, and an injury timeout. Let's glance real quick at these boys' standings, Joe. We brought these up a moment ago, but I think I didn't have the right one loaded up. But as Legacy is 8-5 on the season, 6-4 in conference play, and the Century Patriots 13-0, leading the WDA conference after that win the other night last Friday against the Bismarck Demons. But yeah, there's your WDA standings again, brought to you by the UPS store. All right, and while we have a quick second here. Let's take a live look in. We've got the boys broadcasting up in Washburn tonight.
Big game here, Wilton, Washburn.
I think I can actually bring up the audio on this. Check this out.
Keeping the possession alive for Washburn.
They've done a good job this second quarter on Ethan Ritterath, not letting him get a shot. You can tell, just putting Ty Ersley on him, making it hard.
Caden Sheen and Anthony Vetter on the call.
Ritterath, who gets it to go for the and one.
Right on time, Ethan. Good post up there. Little touch foul on the elbow, it looks like, by Ty, which is his third personal for the Miners, so something to keep an eye on.
Got Ty Ersley and Bergquist in a little bit of foul trouble. So
absolutely, Caden. Something to keep an eye on as this game keeps going forward here. I like the post touch, though, by Ritterath, getting inside on the smaller defender. You know, you made some threes tonight. Use your size, your strength down low.
Good dish by Tegan Ersley to Brady Hansen for two.
I hope we can show that one again. An 8th grader not bringing the ball down, not taking a dribble, keeping it up high, going and finishing.
All right, we're back inside of Hauser Gymnasium now. There's a live look in at Wilton Wing at Washburn tonight in Division B boys basketball. Looks like the Miners are going to be leading at halftime.
Yeah, Washburn's without Jacobson probably for the rest of the year. Had shoulder surgery today. 30 points away from the three-point record. Unfortunate. But yeah, so Washburn's a little shorthanded here for the rest of the year.
And you talk about how close the basketball community is. None other than one of the best players in the state, Gibson Kinnebrew, out there just checking in with Brooks Armstrong of the St. Mary's Saints. Yeah, you see Gibby right there is still waiting for an ambulance here to transport Brooks Armstrong. to the medical facilities, but he's certainly stable and nothing threatening like that anymore.
Yeah,
But
I've had quite a few teammates, and everybody kind of said, gave him his best, and obviously just feel for his parents as well. That's the worst. Like, you always feel for the kid, but mom and dad have to go down there too, and they just want to cheer their boy on. They don't want to have to go down and go to the ER tonight. So, so feel for everybody in this community, and obviously basketball is so close-knit. Like, these kids play so hard, but obviously Gibby down there, and you saw Weigel go over there and give his condolences on the way out as well, and Coach Horner and everybody else. It's just nobody wants to see it, and at the end of the day, these are just kids, and you want it to go as well as possible for them.
let's take a quick glance at our PSP schedule for the week. Of course, you got a bunch of action going on tonight. Century and Minot United in boys hockey. And a little delay here for an injury at Hauser Gymnasium. You got boys wrestling happening up at Magic City Campus. St. Mary's at Minot in boys wrestling tonight. Wilton Wing on the tail end of that girls and boys doubleheader. And Surrey and our Redeemers this evening on the network. And then you've got a doubleheader tomorrow night in WDA girls and boys basketball. The Mavericks will be at the Sentinels, and Minot High at Bismarck. That one should be a doozy. The Magi playing well, the Big Oak Tree, and the Demons playing as good as anybody in the state right now. There's your schedule this week on the PSP Network. Our fans will take one more time out. We're in an injury break here as the St. Mary's family and sports medicine crew here tend to Brooks Armstrong. 14-0 Legacy on top. We're breaking the action. 15:21 to play in our first half.
Need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Podium spot.
Now we're back at Hauser Gymnasium. Legacy leading 14-0 over St. Mary's. Injury timeout. As it looks like the ambulance has arrived, so they're going to cart off Brooks Armstrong here in just a second. Now, while we have a moment, we don't get to do this every night. Here's a live look in.
Wrestling.
St. Mary's
Looks
at.
like the big boys are going at it.
Oh, yeah.
Did not wrestle.
Here's the professor, Owen Patterson, on the call.
Invitational last weekend. Has been busy in the duels, though. 3-1 against WDA competition in duels this year. Make that 3-2.
Looks like Minot's going to win that duel, but we'll jump out of that because they are just about to take Brooks Armstrong off on the gurney. As he's going to get a round of applause here, and deservedly so. Tough night for Brooks, and he's got a smile on his face though still. Well, now the question becomes, Joe, is...
They get like a 5-10 minute warm-up.
Are we going to...
There'll be a warm-up period here. Anytime the game is delayed more than 10 minutes, both teams, if one coach wants to warm up, they both warm up. So they'll choose to warm up here, make sure everyone's loose and there's no other injuries. Kind of get the focus back, get everyone back in the right mindsets, and start over. But the score will still be the same when they come back out.
There's no do-overs.
There's no do-overs. Hey, can we just start this one over?
Yeah, no do-overs in that fashion. As we'll try to get an official indication about that warm-up time here. But first,
refs need to come out first.
Yeah, let's tell you about PSP Plus and our subscription platform for the postseason. Be your broadcast home for 15 postseason events, keynoted by the one at the top, WDA basketball. You got A regionals, B regionals from girls and boys, Division A, Division B basketball. You got district tournaments, boys and girls, and the Frozen Pond WDA hockey tournament from the VFW. It's going to be coming very, very soon here about the passes, the Premier Pass that you can get for all 15 of those tournaments, or you can buy them tournament by tournament or by day if you wish, if that's more your style. But we'll have that information coming very soon on our subscription platform, PSP Plus, for the postseason. 148 postseason games coming your way. As Legacy leads 14-0, and we will be looking at just about an 8:21 start. So they're going to give them about 3 more minutes of warm-up time here. So we'll take a timeout. We'll come back. First half action continues from Hausler Gymnasium. Legacy hosting St. Mary's, and the Sabres lead by 14. We're back after this break on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
I think so.
Just about back into action. Thanks for your patience as we managed an injury time out there. As we're going to get this score feed switched over to boys contest tonight. One click of the button and off we are. Your ND score feed scrolling across the bottom of our live stream this evening, and there's the whistle, and we're underway. Curious to see if one of these teams handles that little break a little better than the other.
Yeah, definitely a tough situation for both teams, but game goes on and got to come out ready to play. 4 turnovers out of the first 5 possessions for St. Mary's, so they got to figure out a way to get some shots.
Xander comes to Barth. Chris Benning thinks about a step back, 5 to shoot, and a turnover. They've tried to force it inside to Jackson Barth. St. Mary's got Keller, Hertz, Barnett in there, replacing Brooks Armstrong. Oh, and he fly swats one out of bounds, does HB.
Yeah, just a reminder for people to watch the beginning. Braxton Ruff's already got 2 3-pointers, knocked down his first 2 of the game, so he was seeing if he could get off to that same start.
Yeah, Hertz Barnett said, not on my watch. He's got some length to him.
St. Mary's also came back in man-to-man. They started the game out in zone, so a little bit of an adjustment there at the long break.
Good ball movement there. Berryhill couldn't convert it, and Rubidoux cleans it up.
Yeah, good job of just hanging around and rebounding by Weigel there. Able to find Jonathan Rubidoux in a very advantaged situation for him right underneath the hoop.
16-0. How about this start for the Sabres? Did you watch Dalley's Dimes last night?
I did not. I was in Fargo working, so I'll have to catch that tomorrow at work and catch it out.
Trayson Terry finally takes the lid off the basket for St. Mary's. Dalley was like a 6.5-minute version. He was winded.
He was rolling.
He was in fine form. He was winded. It might be one of my favorite segments developing. Is there's the rack attack for Juleson, couldn't finish it.
I still wonder if he knows that dimes are assists, not dunks, because I'm just trying to figure out what a dime is supposed to be an assist.
I think it's just the name of the segment.
Yeah.
It started off as we're just going to do dimes, and now it's just a highlight reel.
I get confused every time he says it because I'm like, there was not a pass that the guy dribbled the whole length of the court. What are we talking about?
Oh, he's got buzzer beaters. He's got dunks. He's got assists. Heck, he had blocked shots last night. Sometimes he has step throughs.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Maybe it's like the 10 plays, like in the slam dunk contest. What plays are the 10s? But no, I always giggle at that one. I've never asked him in person, so next time I see him, I'll have to ask him.
Silky smooth. Chris Benning cans a 3 from the right wing, but Rubidoux is getting loose. In succession, he's scoring.
Yeah, Jonathan Artie with 10 points here in only 7 minutes of basketball. Just doing a good job of playing around the hoop and dominating.
Hertz Barnett, quick trigger, Benning, got it.
Yeah, nice. That's 2 in a row. He's gotten a little loose on one. Was an end out that time. He just stepped a couple feet back and was able to get the inside out pass.
Was 16-2. That's a 10-point lead now. Weston Kraft has come on. Weigel wants it, and he fills it up.
We're making some shots in this one already, boys. That's 3 threes already for the Sabres, and they're cruising from behind the arc. Benning's trying to keep him in it with his own right.
Benning to the 10. No, we're going the other way. Offensive foul whistled on Chris Benning. We'll get your Ryan Family Dealership look at that one.
And who is it? Cooper Johnson with the big charge there. Coops just had a heck of a year so far, just making those hustle plays, making all that dirty work look easy.
21-8 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Almost poked out of bounds, and now it is. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. UPS Store brings you today's game. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs in the Marketplace Foods Plaza in South Broadway in Minot. And Planet Pizza brings you today's game. Best pizza on the planet. Try the Blue Buffalo with the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Oh, good dig in.
Really good dig in there by Xander. Rubidoux turned his back to him and was able to get it.
Benning wanted it from downtown in transition. That came up short. Yeah, the other thing, we mentioned in the pregame, but Legacy's got 5 straight games of at least 10 made threes, all consecutive 5 wins. Consecutive 5 wins for the Sabres. And Brody Weigel's been the main flamethrower.
Yeah, he's just shot it so consistently. It's not like he's chucking 5 or 6 of them up a game. He's just been super consistent with getting good ones and knocking them down as he misses a deep one.
I couldn't hit that one to beat the shot clock. Xander tries a baseline dribble drive. He's cut off. Yeah, Weigel up amongst the league leaders in 3-point field goal percentage as Benning with the runner. Couldn't drop it, hit the back tab. And back come the Sabres. Nobody checks Josh Link. dribbles it up, shoots it, one and done for the Sabres.
Yeah, you can see both teams are still trying to get their focus back a little bit. They're just kind of dribbling down, kind of playing almost open gym style basketball right now, and see who can figure out it quicker. Great little set there.
Best part of that play was the anticipated pass there by Benning, who found a wide open cutting Jackson Barth.
Yeah, Barth cut from the opposite high post, kind of slipped a screen and was able to get all the way to the rim.
Jonathan Rubidoux, all of a sudden out of the corner of my eye, I saw a big Jackson Barth like going out the baseline. Rubidoux got whistled for the shove. Now watch this Ryan Family Dealership replay, the Barth hoop on the other end. What's the timing here?
Yeah, just a little screen, but he ends up slipping it. Jonathan thought he was going to go over the top, and just good action there from the Saints.
And if Benning waits on that pass,
not open.
That play does not work.
Nope.
But he anticipated it and dropped it in on time.
That's why triple threat is so important. He had the option to pass, dribble, shoot, and got himself in a good position to make a play.
Barth couldn't hit it. Ends up in a 3 and a rebound possession for Trayson Terry. St. Mary's has sent in Colby Wohlbaum. As it's 21-10, Legacy on top. They leave Juleson. No, off the back rim. Wohlbaum rebounds, and here comes St. Mary's.
St. Mary's defense has gotten a lot better here in the. Ooh, Kraft with a big steal.
Benning meanders into the front court. Kraft. Yeah, that's going to be a goaltend.
Yeah, nice play there from Kraft, picking Benning's pocket on the top of the key and then doing a good job of, I call it the chair drill, but he kind of dribbles in front of Chris, slows down, let Chris runs by him, and gets it up on the glass, and goaltend is there.
I couldn't tell if that was, I think it was in the hoop, and then Wohlbaum came and just swatted it out, right?
It was in the net, and he just popped it out of the net. Yep.
As count the basket for the Sabres. Terry steamrolls into the front court. 23-10 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Terry to the Euro, and somebody got a chunk of him.
What improvement from one year to the next for the sophomore Terry. You know, last year got a lot of minutes as a freshman. Kind of looked like a Bambi out there, right? Kind of like a baby deer, and he's definitely developed over the summer and you know, now averaging almost 20 points a game. Just done a really good job of getting stronger, maturing his basketball game a little bit, and kind of being that Robin for Chris Benning.
Yeah, and if you've got a chance to watch the St. Mary's wins at the end of game situation, you want this guy at the line. He has been ice down the stretch for St. Mary's as he gets 2 in a row from the Serve Pro stripe.
Yeah, 88% free throw shooter on the year, and like you said, has won some big games from the arc.
Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel for Cooper Johnson.
A lot of threes right now, not a lot of inside-out play for the Sabres.
Hertz Barnett, handoff Terry. Now Wohlbaum trying to deny Benning, gets to the strong hand. Wide open, launching it from downtown was G. Mueller. That comes off, and here comes Legacy in transition. Kraft took a bump, count it, and he's fouled.
Yeah, nice play there. Good job in transition, not settling for a jump shot. Catching Kraft running the hard on the baseline. Catches Mueller a little bit off balance and not in good defensive position, and scores it on the bump.
And this Weston Kraft has been,
he's been awesome.
Another keynote guy that's been money in this 5-game winning streak for Legacy.
You know, he fills the score sheet, right? Steals, rebounds, assists, has a few points here and there, but the things he does just to help win basketball games, dive on loose the ball, you know, guard other teams' good players. He just does so much for his team.
Can't get the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro stripe. Legacy by 13 here, halfway through the first half. Terry way up top on the Sabre insignia. To the left side of the lane, got it.
Yeah, good job there. He has Kraft draped all over him, still able to get to that left-hand floater. Just a good job of finding his spot and getting to his spot. St. Mary's done a good job coming out of that long timeout. They cut the lead down and got it down to about 11 now. See if they can get a few more stops. I think that was tipped.
Inside out, Aiden Schmidt came on. Rebound put back for Weston Kraft.
And those are the plays that just help you win games, right? You're shooting threes, a lot of them right now. A lot of them aren't going down here in the last 3 or 4 minutes. You'll get that offensive rebound layup. Really is just a heartbreaking moment for the Saints because they play really good defense there.
Aiden Schmidt had a night against Minot North the other night. 13 points in 12 minutes. That's productivity.
Heck yeah, it is.
Barth outside in. Fades. No, that rattles off. No one on the glass except for Jonathan Rubidou, and here come the Sabres. Barry Hill in the passing lane was Mueller, and it results in a takeaway.
Yeah, great defense by Mueller there. Just caused a little bit of contact. Good defensive play, though. Get the ball to be loose.
A little big to big, high-low. Jackson Barth and Juleson as two football guys banging into each other right there. Neither one of them really giving an inch.
No, Juleson was not giving up on that play and just got a little too physical below the waist and slaps him on the shot. So good job there from Barth. Again, being strong, being physical, getting himself to the rim and to the free throw line.
But they didn't even give it on Juleson. They gave it to Aiden Schmidt.
I got to stop guessing.
How many times has that happened to us this year?
Yeah, I got to stop guessing.
I mean, Juleson was giving him the business. I mean,
I guess he wasn't. I don't know. What do I know?
Apparently, our eyes were deceiving us. They got the guy with the reach in. Instead, the guy that was mugging him didn't get the foul as Barth cash money for the Serve Pro stripe.
Yeah, I'm just going to stop guessing.
Yep.
That's the bottom line.
Well, you and I are batting about 10% on our guesses. I marked it down as Juleson, too, and now my score sheet's all messed up.
Yeah, and I got to make an X through it, and you don't know what's going on, and it's the worst.
A little pick and pop for Jonathan Rubidou from downtown.
Yeah, 13 for Jonathan so far in the first half. That time, like you said, denies the ball screen, tracks two people, inside out three. Johnny knocks her down.
Sabres are scoring in bunches. St. Mary's goes weak side to Xander. Post up. Rubidou battling, and it's going to go on Barth.
Hopefully. Yeah, we got that one right. So 50-50 tonight.
We're one for the night. Hey, fans, Farstead Oil brings you tonight's game. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, Western Minnesota since 1938. Check in with Farstead Oil for your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Three-pointer behind that screen for Legacy's Jackson Jordan.
Getting a little more minutes now with Reed Shepard's injury. Reed was kind of come off the bench, three-point shooter. He's got a hand injury that he's trying to figure out what they're going to do with for the rest of the year. So Jackson's taking advantage of his minutes and getting some shots up.
Jackson Barth has turned up the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he has to. All right, he has to be that enforcer inside for them, and they got to feed him the ball, and it'll just help everybody else get a little bit more space. Making three in a row.
Yeah, led the team in rebounding a year ago to Jackson Barth. Offensive lineman, defensive end guy for Toby Schweitzer and the Saints football team. Barth is making some hay right now from the Serve Pro stripe.
Yeah, 4 straight, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. Nice start for him there.
Serve Pro's got 24/7 emergency service. That's down to a 12-point lead. Ruff got a paint touch, flipped it up too strong. And Barry Hill from behind Xander going to get whistled for a personal.
St. Mary's is bringing good energy right now, chasing down loose balls, getting the ball inside, just trying to stay in this fight as they're trying to just figure out how to get some more points on the board.
Val Cyclery brings you today's game. Been operating in downtown Minot since 1960. Fitness center, e-bikes, and a sharpening center at Val's Cyclery. Hey, Bones Barbecue Sauce also brings you tonight's game. Ooh, how about that little shake and bake? Ooh. Free throw line, money.
Looked like his dad and brother on that one. Nice play there from Mr. Trayson Terry, son of Mr. Basketball Ty Terry.
St. Mary's, a little bit of life here as Barry Hill, almost wedged it. Trayson Terry rebounds, he's got a run out. Gets it up to HB. Hurts Barnett, backing his way in, goes to the step through.
We got a timeout.
A timeout. First International Bank and Trust timeout. It's down to an 8-point lead, 30-22. Sabres lead with 5:30 to play. Here's the shake and bake from Trayson Terry.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Back in action. St. Mary's trying to dig out of a 14-0 hole that started this contest. Saw one of their teammates go down with an injury. Brooks Armstrong was carted off. And the Saints battling. Juleson thought about it. Kick out Kraft. No, too strong. Rebound Benning. Gets it over to Terry. Now St. Mary's got some numbers. Xander sets the puppies. No, way too strong. Is there such a thing as too open?
A little too open on that one. That was a good rebound by Benning. Good outlet to Terry. Terry flings it down the floor, just not able to get that one to fall. Those are the ones you just hope for.
And Braxton Ruff counters on the other end, a little floater. And he's got a big 8 points here in the first half.
Yeah, get it back to 10 points here with 4.5 to go in the first half.
HB with the pull-up. Oh, what a play there by Juleson.
Yeah, Bart did a good job of being physical and getting that rebound. But again, Jack Juleson did not give up on the play and able to get it away from him.
Cooper Johnson wanted it from deep. No. Rebound to Weigel. Swinging around the wheel, do the Sabres with a new shot clock. Ruff with the eyebrow fake. Another one. Leaves it for Weigel. No. I can call him HB because I saw on the stat sheet for St. Mary's. Hertz Barnett, it says HB on the stat sheet. Trayson Terry's warming up.
Yeah, Trayson's done a good job of just getting to his spots, and he's got that great middle pull-up game. He's really, that's what you're always looking for out of those high basketball players. Can they get to the rim? Can they make threes? But do they have that middle game? And Trayson's showing that off right now.
Oh, the spin cycle for Juleson, but he was short on the shot. Now you get a 1-2-3 car pileup, and we're going to keep it right here.
So for those that don't know basketball or know the area, Trayson's oldest brother was a first-round draft pick in the NBA draft. He played out in Minneapolis, then went out to Stanford, and played college basketball there and was a top 20 pick in the NBA draft and played a few years in the NBA. So, yeah, he had the blood in his dad and Mr. Basketball. So the bloodline is deep for Mr. Trayson Terry. Basketball is in their gene pool.
Yeah, you're talking about Tyrell Terry.
Yeah, Tyrell Terry.
Drafted by the Dallas Mavericks. And he played at Stanford. And Legacy down to 10 to shoot. Oh, the lane opens.
Play.
Berryhill dices it up.
Good job. 25 seconds, 30 seconds of guarding there for the Saints, but Berryhill at the last second is able to find a little freedom and get himself to the rim.
Benning got to a strong hand. Mueller reverses it to Xander. Back to Benning. Cups it as the Saints are down by 10, under 3 to play first half. Leaning in. Oh, the scoop to the hoop.
So strong. Chris has got just one of those really physical bodies. He's really worked hard on becoming a guy that can take the pounding of getting guarded like he does every night. And that time just gets to that strong left hand as his and scoops it off the backboard.
Legacy with a quick first step for Berryhill. Wide open Juleson locks and loads from downtown.
We talked about the 3 ball. They've taken a few more than they normally do this first half, but they have knocked down 5 threes already in this ball game. That's half of what they need to keep that 10-plus make streak alive.
Benning thought he was getting some duress there at the timeline. As Hertz Barnett goes to the jump hook, no good. Berryhill clears a rebound. He flies into the front court. Weigel, transition 3, no good, and a hit to shot clock.
Yeah, they like that transition 3. It's a good shot for them. That time I just don't think Weigel had his feet under him. He's got to get to that spot, get himself set before he knocks it down. But they like that 3. That's a 3 that they coach and teach.
Now stay tuned to our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. Comes up in a minute and 45. 11-point lead. Olbaum Mueller. Now they get a post up for Barth. Inside out to Benning. Catch, shoot, knock down. Woof.
11 points now for Benning. His third three of the first half. Whenever you give him that space, his feet are always ready and knocks that one down. Good inside out look again.
Berryhill cut off there by Mueller. Juleson spinning, went to the dream shake, missed it, got it back and scored it.
Yeah, really good job there. The first time around, Barth playing defense on Juleson, kind of shutting the door, but was kind of out of defensive rebounding position, and Juleson just stayed with the play. That's 5 straight for Jack.
10-point lead for Legacy. The high right side for Barth. He's going to screen it up. Benning whips it down low to Wohlbaum. Now Terry.
He's got great ball handling skills.
And he can get to his left hand in a hurry.
He is just a ball handling machine, and you just don't think he's going to get back to that left, and then he crosses you back and gets it. So good, nice play again for him. Even better pass to Wabong.
Let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership brief. This one could make Daly's dime.
Yeah, this is a dime. Dally, mark this down. This is a dime. That's what a dime is a pass. So mark that one down for me.
I want to hear what kind of adjective he gets on the crossover to set up the dime.
Yeah, it was a heck of a ball handling play there for Trayson.
20 seconds left in the half. Shot clock, game clock, almost identical. St. Mary's will have to get a shot off with a couple seconds remaining. Down to 10. Juleson backing his way in. Kraft to the free throw line. Weigel open. No, he's been cold tonight. Trayson Terry's got to hurry. 2, 1, 3/4 court. No. And that's the way our first 18 minutes will go into the books. 39-31. Legacy leads by 8. And your Jerome's Collision Center halftime report comes up next here on the PSP Network, where we like to promote local athletes.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Legacy leads 39-31 here at the break. It's your Jerome's Collision Center halftime reports. At Jerome's, they know that accidents happen. They're a part of life. Get your car fixed, get your life back on the road. Been doing this since 1975. Call Jerome's at 701-852-5126. Schedule your collision repair or other service. They value you and your car at Jerome's Collision Center. Proud sponsor of our halftimes on the PSP Network as Legacy leads by 8. You know, I'd say there was a standing 8 count there probably for St. Mary's in the first half,
Yeah.
but Saints kind of dug into that, got on their feet and shook out the cobwebs, had to get through the distraction of an injury and all that jazz, but yeah, good first half.
Yeah, down 14 at that injury timeout and really came back and fought hard, and a lot of it had to do with Rubudu sitting on the bench with some foul trouble. He definitely was a big factor there. The offense wasn't going through him as much, and that caused St. Mary's to really do a good job and get up and down the floor and make some plays. So interested to see if they can get back into rhythm with Jonathan here in the second half, early in the second half.
All right, Joe, let's run through those halftime numbers brought to you by Jerome's Collision Center, and I'll roll a few halftime highlights here as Legacy leads by 8.
Yeah, St. Mary's Saint had scored 31 points in the first half. Trail by 8, Legacy's 39. They had 5 players score in the first half. They were 6 for 6 from the free throw line, knocked down 3 3-pointers. They were led in scoring by 11 points from Chris Benning. He knocked down 3 3-pointers in that first half. Got 10 points out of Trace and Terry. Really nice night for him, first half for him. Really passed the ball and got to his left hand, got to his score. 6 points for Jackson Barth and 2 apiece for Kobe Walbaum and Keller Hertz Barnett, HB. Keller HB. Again, 6 for 6 from the free throw line, knocked down 3 threes. For the Sabres, lead by 8, scored 39 points. They were led in scoring by Jonathan Rubidu's 13 points in the first half. They had 8 from Braxton Ruff, knocking down 2 3-pointers. 6 from Weston Kraft off the bench, 5 from Jack Juleson, 4 from Micaiah Berryhill, and 3 from Brody Weigel. They were 0 for 1 from the free throw line, knocked down 5 3-pointers in the first half. Again, 6 players scoring in that first half for the Sabres.
I see your Ryan Family Dealership highlights here at the break.
That kick and ball handle. And that time he went to his right.
Yeah.
So he's able to get to that strong left hand, but that time he got to his right hand pull up, and so he's got them both. You can't just sit on the left.
He is slippery. All right, fans, your schedule this week in the PSP Network. Just rolling through a Thursday night here. This is the only WDA game on the slate, so no BNC scoreboard updates to speak of, except for the girls' game earlier as Legacy defeated St. Mary's 66-47. Tomorrow night you got doubleheader in WDA basketball, Dickinson and Minot North, and Minot High and Bismarck. There's your WDA schedule on the PSP Network for the rest of the week. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And subscribe to our YouTube channel as well to keep up all the latest and greatest on the network. All right, fans, our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report comes to a close. We'll come back with our second half. Jerome's, call them at 701-852-5126. Take care of you and your car and schedule your collision repair and other service at Jerome's Collision Center. Legacy by 8 here at the break. Second half comes up next here on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
There you see Coach Horner, the halftime adjustments coming with him and Coach Jacoby Lloyd over there on the Legacy Sabre Brain Trust. Todd Darmers, Joe Cattell back at Hausler Gymnasium set for our second half of action. Sabres lead by 8. Saints will send out their original, not their original starting 5. Brooks Armstrong was in that original starting 5, so HB gets to start in the second half. Xander, Terry, Benning, Barth, and Hertz Barnett. Benning lost it.
Yeah, they cleared out the whole left side there for him, seeing if they couldn't get a play out of him or maybe even a baseline pass. Wasn't able to complete the play.
Now a takeaway. Oh, a little tic-tac-toe. Oh, but it's erased by HB.
Yeah, great play by HB there. Jonathan Rubu thought he had a wide open layup. Wasn't able to finish it with the glass cleaning of HB.
And here's your Sabre lineup, the 5 seniors out there. Berryhill, Juleson, Weigel, Rubidoux, and Ruff. Legacy 9-4 in the season. St. Mary's 6-7. We didn't even mention that the Legacy Sabres have a winning streak, now up to 11 straight over the St. Mary's Saints. And a takeaway. Up ahead, Weigel. Back to Juleson. Berryhill was open. They get it over to Weigel. Extra pass to Juleson. Ball's just flying around the perimeter.
Yeah, definitely conversation at halftime about, hey, we don't take the first free look that we get. Doing a much better job this half of whipping it around and waiting for the great one.
Berryhill crossing HB over. But a pretty good defensive set there for St. Mary's.
Definitely. A lot of good passes there. A lot of good plays. Got a little movement, but St. Mary's stuck with the whole time.
Benning missed it. Rubidoux cleans it up. And no scoring thus far here in the second half. Juleson tries a baseline dribble drive. Long arms of the law. Hertz Barnett tips that. Down to 15 to shoot for Legacy. Rubidoux almost lost the handle of it, and then somebody reached in for St. Mary's.
Yeah, Barth got a little too physical there with his hands down, and it's a little bit too much contact there, not moving his feet, but thought he was in good defensive position with his feet, but just kind of reached down and whacked him.
16:23 to play in the game on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It's still 39-31. Open Berryhill launches. No, too strong. Rebound tapped. Rubadu fouled.
Yeah. Ooh, they called it on Barth. That'll be his third.
A little underhanded shove there for Berryhill after the long rebound got tapped to him. He shovels it to Big John, who misfires. Serve Pro brings you these free throws, 24/7 emergency service. Fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Could have John Haugen, Aaron Wald producing for us tonight.
The A-team.
Running the cameras. The prodigy Dave Lewis checking it out too. Might be interested in doing a couple games on the PSP network. Yeah, if you're tuning in, you're thinking, man, I'd like to do that for the PSP network. Give us a shout. We got a ton of games coming up. We mentioned 148 of them in the postseason.
148 games. I can't even count that high. I don't know how you did it. You must use an Excel spreadsheet.
Well, yeah. I had to take my shoes off, get to the toes. And then I lost track after about 9. John goes to the spin, couldn't hit it. Terry clears, back to him, and still no scoring here in the second half.
Yeah, really flat right now. Both teams didn't come out of the half with that much spunk, and defenses are playing well, but just definitely not the same energy we saw in the first half.
Benning tried to spin through a double team, didn't get the call. Legacy's got numbers. Berryhill, downhill.
Good little give and go there in transition. Rubadu made a nice decision there, just catching that pass, not trying to do anything too crazy with it. He was a long ways away from the hoop and then refound Berryhill.
First points here in the second half go to Legacy. And Ruff.
Good hustle by Johnny.
Yeah, they take it away.
First on the floor, Jonathan Rubadu showing, not only is he a scorer, he's willing to do the dirty work too. Dives on the floor, dives on the ball. Coach Horner gets the timeout.
He had 6 steals last time these two teams played. That's got to be a career high for Rubadu, as it's a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Legacy by 10 with 14:53 to play.
This page isn't a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Advanced tonight's game brought to you in part by BSN, exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. Contact your Western North Dakota sales pros, Scott Woodmansey, Greg Foster, Naomi Erdahl, and Nate Zachman at BSN.
Got the gear ordered for the tournament time this week, so we should be fresh for tournament time.
HB gets whistled for a foul from behind, as we can also tell you that tonight's game is brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Bones Barbecue Sauce brings you tonight's game. You can find it at Cashwise, Marketplace, and Family Fare. Juleson's gotten deep a couple times, and that time it pays off for 2.
Yeah, a little spin cycle there. Good job of getting there and using his pivot, getting all the way to the glass there on the little shimmy shake.
Legacy establishing the game again. They lead by 12. Hertz Barnett inside out. They leave Benning. No, that one is off the iron. That's one guy you don't want to help off of.
Yeah, you got to kind of stay glued to him. Even if the ball gets entered on your side, definitely got to stay locked on him with it, at least by a hand.
Oh, but that crossover. Whoa! Ooh. Berryhill with the rack attack, and he's fouled.
Yeah, got a guy caught him underneath the hoop. Hopefully he's okay. Landed pretty hard on his hip there. Yeah, just got caught in the arc there, did Mr. Walbaum.
He crossed over Braxton Ruff earlier in the game, and Berryhill just got Terry back.
Yes, he did. He's got that good first step. He's the one guy on this team that can really get downhill for Legacy. And, offense hasn't been smooth here in the second half, and he's kind of been the guy that can go create his own every once in a while.
And St. Mary's hasn't scored here in the half. We're 4 minutes in, and Coach Etzold wants to talk about it. BJ wants a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Legacy 46, St. Mary's 31, and even 14 to play. It's WDA basketball on the PSP Network.
Only at Qdoba.
Now back in action in Northeast Bismarck. Oh, nice step around there by Juleson.
He's done a real good job on Barth tonight. He's been physical with him.
Sabres have the steal, and they put the offense in motion. Kraft back to him. Link is on, now to Weigel. Down to 10 to shoot. Patient set, now Rubidoux puts it in action. Link is open on the inside out. No, that scuttles off wide left. Good hustle by Kraft. Second chance, Sabres. Handoff Rubidoux to Josh Link. Juleson attacking the painted area. Link, oh, how about the pass to Kraft?
Yeah, sophomore to sophomore on that pass. Good job getting downhill, Juleson. Good job getting downhill by Link, and then Kraft with the finish. He's got 8 on the game.
BNC Bank brings you the scoreboard tonight. 48-31. It is a 17-point lead for the Sabres. St. Mary's can't buy one. Finally, Benning gets the first points of the half here for Saints. Saints.
Good sign there. Need some points. Need Chris to get going. Him and Trayson need to figure out how to get some points on the board, like you just said here. And they did a lot of stuff going inside out with Barth early in the second half to make that, or that first half to make their run. Hopefully, they can find that again.
Juleson rises and gets the roll.
Yeah, Juleson's had a good game. He's been very under control tonight. He's been able to get to the rim and finish. He's just had a real solid basketball game tonight on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, knocked down a 3. He's had a couple from the mid-range. Terry gets the screen. Now they double team him off that screen. Open is Xander. He spins into a shot and scores.
Yeah, good play there. Absorbing the contact, kind of a not a great charge attempt on that side. Good no call from the official, and Xander just did a good job of keeping his balance and knocking down the 2.
Link attacking on the other end.
Yeah, Link's he's that athlete, man. Everyone's been telling me he's going to be the next quarterback at Legacy, and he's obviously a heck of a basketball player, and I just feel like he's the next guy, and he's only going to develop more and more every day.
A little too frisky there with Chris Benning, and Weigel picks up his second personal foul. Ran into Ken Weigel at the grocery store the other day. Enjoys watching Brody play basketball.
You know, one thing to talk about too. This is St. Mary's third game in 4 or 5 days,
yeah.
Right? And all on the road. Am I correct on that? Were they up in mine on Tuesday?
Yeah.
So all on the road. Chris Benning's first game's back from a lower body injury. That's a lot to ask of anybody, let alone a guy coming back from an injury. So you can kind of see the legs start wearing on him just a little bit here right now. It kind of feels like the flow was a little bit gone, and then obviously with the emotional part of this thing in the first half. So just something to see if they can get a little bit of a spunk and just kind of get that energy back a little bit.
Barth made the first one from the Serve Pro stripe, and he knocks both of them down. Been money tonight from the free throw line.
He's crushed it. Only a 59% shooter on the year. He's knocked down all 6 of his attempts tonight.
St. Mary's has sent on Reeve Honeyman, and he's going to get a little jostling foul there for the Saints. Get a good look at him. Legacy on top by 15, 52-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 11:15 to play in the contest. Farstead Oil brings you tonight's game. Wholesale fuel, mobile lubricants, and DEF. Serving North Dakota, Montana, western Minnesota since 1938 at Farstead Oil. Sabres got a lot of time to shoot here. Still 20, now 16 on the shot clock. Ruff to the left. No. Rubidoux had a chance. Somebody from St. Mary's is going to get whistled for a personal.
Call on Trace and Terry. Yeah, he tried to jump with Rubidoux there, ended up catching him on the arm, trying to get that offensive rebound or that defensive rebound, and Johnny's going to head to the line.
Yeah, shooting foul too, to boot.
Yeah, he was trying to tap it back in.
And Rubidoux gets the friendly roll. 24/7 emergency service at ServPro. Second one for John is good.
Yeah, knocked down two, missed his first two of this half, but able to finally get in the scorebook here in the second half is Jonathan. He leads the scores with 15.
Sabres going to extend some pressure. St. Mary's not much trouble with that. Step back three for Terry. Wolbaum battling, but it's Rubidoux who clears. Link to Kraft. The sophomores play catch. I'm going to get to another sophomore. Cooper Johnson, no. Rebound Link, no. Legacy with a third chance. They tip it out to Ruff.
Cooper Johnson with a good hustle play to keep that one alive.
And now you get an injured Jay Mueller. It's one of these things that St. Mary's can't avoid the injury bug tonight.
Yeah, I think he took a shot to the face there on that offensive rebound attempt, that tap out. It's wrong place, wrong time situation.
Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Val's Cyclery. Full line of e-bikes, sharpening center, fitness center, and their downtown Minot store. They've been doing it since 1960 at Val's Cyclery. Minot State brings you tonight's game. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. The microwave, Aiden Schmidt.
Yeah, good little set there. Coming off that side out, drove it, was able to find Aiden on a little bit of a screen.
Schmidt with a steal. Cooper Johnson couldn't hit it, but Legacy is all over the offensive glass right now.
Yeah, Jack Juleson's playing pretty big right now and rebounding the basketball.
Kraft gets it to Johnson, who now gives it off to Schmidt. Link with the attack, no. Rebound, Reeve Honeyman. And somehow St. Mary's maintained possession.
Yeah, good play there. A lot of energy plays there, back to back for Mr. Schmidt. Makes the three, gets involved in the steal, and that time just about gets a second one.
Hey, Planet Pizza brings you tonight's game. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Best pizza on the planet. They deliver to 701-852-1700. You'll hand check the whistle there on Josh Link. Hey fans, you can also say thanks tonight to the Aggie Foundation for bringing you our PSP Network Player Performance of the Week. Learn about their charitable work online at aggiefoundation.com. And last but not least, Bones Barbecue Sauce brings you tonight's game. And Terry just got whistled for a personal foul.
Yeah, second charge. Cooper Johnson's taking this game, getting both of those to go his direction. So good job of just getting outside that arc and planting those feet.
Yeah, Bones Barbecue Sauce, bottled and created right here in North Dakota. Good on ribs to burgers to veggies. You can find it at Cashwise Marketplace and Family Fare. Well, now the fly to the bug zapper is the Saints to the foul right now.
Yeah, and they're already in the bonus here. That's the 8th one, so we're going to see some free throws here for the last 9 minutes. Saints trying to get aggressive, trying to get something going on the defensive end, but just a little too handsy.
And Brody Weigo shooting the bonus. Short.
Yeah, it's a tough night for Brody. He's not made his shots like he usually does.
He's a 90% free throw shooter too, and Juleson whistled for the personal. Yeah, action tomorrow night in the WDA. You got Mandan at Jamestown, Century at Williston, and 2 PSP games, Dickinson at Mandan and Minot at Bismarck High. And a break in the action. First International Bank and Trust timeout with Legacy leading by 20 and 9:24 to play in the contest here on the network.
as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Yeah, First International Bank and Trust brings you those timeouts. Been doing it since 1910. You can find them online at FIBT.com. Juleson just ratcheted it away.
Yeah, pretty physical basketball right now. A ton of fouls have been called. We have 13 whistles already this half, but both teams trying to be physical, trying to get some energy going.
Halfway through the half, second half that is, Sabres by 20. Rubidoux rifles one to Berryhill. Open rough. Juleson slips through, air banked it. Rubidoux cleans it up. Spins to the offhand, missed it, got it back.
This is like the all lefty game.
Yeah.
With Benny and Rubidoux and Terry. This is the big one.
Legacy's getting all kinds of second chances here in the second half. Juleson, no. Rebound to the Saints. Hurts Barnett from deep. No. Thought he had it. He was walking the other way. Rebound to Big John, and with 8:15 to play in the game, Legacy saunters into the front court. Almost throw it away.
Yeah, this is definitely not a game that you're going to show a lot of highlights of cleanliness basketball.
Berryhill couldn't hit it from beyond the arc, and St. Mary's back. St. Mary's only scored 6 points in this half.
Yeah, it's been a struggle from anywhere on the floor.
And Benning had it hit the shot clock. The offense has run dry here for the Saints. They got a basket by Xander, a basket by Benning, and 2 free throws by Barth. That is it.
Defense has been good for Legacy, but it's definitely right now just feels like a lot of gas, a lot of emotional drain for the Saints team right now, which is understandable with not only the games they've played this week, but also just the emotional loss of one of their guys earlier.
Braxton Ruff with a little hesitation, gets it back. He sets, he fires, he gets!
Boom goes Braxton Ruff on the senior night with his third 3 of the game. He's got 11 now.
And it's the high water mark for these Legacy Sabres. 23-point lead, make it 22, or 21, I beg your pardon, as Trace and Terry answers. And another First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 60-39. Sabres cruising here with 7:15 to play in the game.
Want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Till it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Todd Dimery's Joe Cattell back at Hauser Gymnasium. Next action for these two teams will be on Tuesday night. St. Mary's will be at Jamestown, and Legacy will host Bismarck High School. I would for sure think that,
Jordan Jackson for a 3. He's that sniper off the bench. He's in there for one thing and one thing only, and that's to knock down the deep ball, and gets that one to fall.
Yeah, Jackson just made his 9th 3 of the season. Comes in and provides scoring behind the arc. Oh, return to sender.
Yeah, good play there from Jonathan, sliding his feet. 2 slides there with Trayson, which isn't an easy to do, especially with Trayson going down with his left hand, able to slide from the free throw line and get that block shot.
See it on your Ryan Family Dealership replay right there. You can find them online at driveryan.com. For the most part, except for a little stretch there in the second or the later stages of the first half, the Sabre defense has been pretty good as that time Benning got deep.
Yeah, Benning got deep into the lane there. Did a good job of kind of weaving through everybody, jump stopping, using a little eye and shoulder fake, getting everybody out of his way and making a little floater. Oh, good roll. Wow, what a roll by Johnny Rubidoux. Ball screen on the right side, extra pass. They catch him on the other side. Really good basketball there from the Sabres.
That one could have a chance to be your move of the game tonight.
I haven't seen that play out of Legacy yet this year. I don't know if that was a set or just basketball, but it was a good play.
Good job of staying under control there. Get a little duck down pass as Dominic Zander. He's got his second basket here in the second half as the teams trade hoops. Legacy be just fine trading hoops right now.
Yeah, they're obviously in command of this one, and it's going to take a few stops and a few more buckets and wrap this one up.
Elbow jumper, Berryhill, book it.
Yeah, 11 points for him now on the night. He's done a good job of creating offense for his team.
Look at the balance tonight in the score sheet for Legacy.
Big time balance, yeah, big time balance. 8 for Kraft, Berryhill with 11, 17 for Rubidoux, 9, 11, Ruff with 11, 9 for Juleson. Just a lot of guys getting in the books.
St. Mary's probably thinking, hey, Rubidoux had 34 against his last game.
We've done a good job here.
We slowed him down. He's got half that, but the other guys have picked it up.
Yeah, 9 players have scored for the Sabres, so definitely the ball is not sticky tonight.
Extra pass, Terry is open. No, long on the 3. Nobody on the glass except for Jonathan Rubidoux, and now the Saints retreat. Legacy walks it into the front court. Oh, here comes Zander. Nice. Kamikaze steal, and he will glide and score.
Yeah, real good play there from Zander. He's got 6 points all coming here in the second half. Just a really good hustle play. Read the eyes of the passer and able to get the steal and wide open layup.
Under 5 to play in the contest. It's 67-45. Weigel to Jordan. Post up Rubidoux. Triple team comes. And they were whacking at it like a D-back coming in trying to force a fumble.
Yeah, there's been a few plays like that where Rubidoux's come out, I don't want to say angry, but definitely frustrated with the contact, and he did a real good job there of just getting his emotions under control and not retaliating.
And Rubidoux will be shooting a bonus. Got to make one to get one from the Serve Pro free throw line, and he does just that. Another nice game for Rubidoux. I don't have the rebounding stats in front of me, but he's got to be close to a double-double.
Cleaning up on the boards. He's been physical tonight. Obviously, the points haven't come as easy, but he's definitely in there battling and doing all the dirty work tonight.
Cash money from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Benning to the Hezzy. No. Zander flies in. No. Good hands there by Weigel.
Yeah, good hands, good balance.
But Ruff was over the end line.
Yeah, went the wrong direction on that one. Weigel just was there. He saved the ball. I don't need to go back out to the end line, but good defense there from the Saints, and see if they can make something happen from it.
Got a look there at B.J. Etzold, the fourth-year head coach for St. Mary's. Benning creates some space. No, but it goes off of Barth to the home team with the white uniforms. That is Legacy. And Coach Etzold wants to talk about it. First International Bank and Trust time on the floor. 4:01 to play. It's all Legacy. They lead by 25 here late in this WDA boys basketball contest.
don't just clean up the damage, we rebuild what was lost. With over 75 years of experience, we turn disaster zones back into homes, businesses, and peace of mind. From cleanup to repair and full restoration, our trained professionals are with you every step, so you're never facing it alone. Because when you hire trained professionals, you get trusted results. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Brody Weigel had an itchy trigger there. He was going to try to throw a touchdown pass to a receiver out there, but instead they just triggered in and it gets snudged out of bounds. Sabres by 24.
Got all 5 seniors back in there on senior night.
Yeah, the night's about done for them, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I think this is probably the last 1 or 2 possessions for them and give them all a round of applause at the same time.
The one guy who's been quiet tonight, who's been a flamethrower recently, has been Brody Weigel.
Yeah, he's had some good looks, but just definitely the rhythm hasn't been there.
I think a little mano-a-mano battle down low between Jackson Barth and Jonathan Rubidoux. Barth got whistled for his 4th, and Rubidoux will be shooting a double bonus.
Yeah, those 2 big boys have been battling all night long.
Mm-hmm. They haven't been exchanging Valentine pleasantries.
No, no, I don't think either are inviting them to their graduation parties.
Rubidoux has made a few straight here.
Yeah, 6 in a row now. 6 for 8 from the game from the free throw line.
And he's approaching a 20-point ball game again.
Yeah, he's right at, well, he's at it now, 21.
All right. Hey, let the defense fly by, and Trayson Terry lays it in.
Really impressed with him. First time I had a chance to see him live since last year, and he's just really developed a nice attack basketball game. Still got to develop that 3 a little bit, but his ball handling and pull-up game is there already.
Still a little chippy out there, I would call it.
Yeah, it's definitely it's got an interesting feel to it. Like, neither team has been super smooth, and both teams are out there just kind of throwing haymakers.
Legacy, this is about the 5th possession this half where they've had at least 3 cracks at it. St. Mary's and Coach Edsel is going to be the first to empty the bench. Oh, the double clutch for Berryhill.
Yeah, and nice second half. He's got 9 points here in the second half, 13 for the game. He's just done a really good job of getting himself to the rim and creating some offense. I think we're going to see the sophomore squad out there.
Benning cranks one up, short, and out of bounds. All of a sudden, a 8-point game at halftime is ballooned almost into a running clock situation here with 2.5 to play. All right, here's some new guys into the game. You get Reeve Honeyman back in there for St. Mary's along with Jay Mueller. Wohlbaum is back on. HB is still out there. And you get your first look at Dylan Locker. Legacy will bring back in Aiden Schmidt, Josh Link, Cooper Johnson, Jackson Jordan. And you get your first look at tonight, Ethan Geffrey, who has the pill. And there he goes, and there he scores.
Good job, young man. Get yourself in the scorebook. He's one of those guys that doesn't, see a lot of time with all the other sophomores, but got himself in the scorebook, the junior. Nice job there.
Averaging 1.8. That scoring average is going up tonight, boys. Oh, and now Aiden Schmidt with a takeaway. They had Wohlbaum down in the blender down there. And now it's takeaway. Jay Mueller in the passing lane. Hertz Barnett. Flips it over to Locker, and here come the Saints. Honeyman puts the ball in motion. They lob it inside out. Honeyman for 3. No. He's got a couple more subs coming for Legacy. Looks like Jake Link, James Erickson set to check in for Coach Horner. Link backs his way in, tries to shovel it to Schmidt. He's stuck as we approach a minute to play. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. All right, jump ball alternating arrow is going to get Jake Link.
A nice hustle there from Honeyman, though, diving on that loose ball. Just trying to make his presence felt a little bit.
And you get Raven Annis also in there. Well, student section still riled up about these young guys getting a chance to play a little varsity b-ball tonight.
That's over the back.
Not with this time and score.
Not with 50 seconds, it isn't.
But it's going to be a shot clock violation no matter what. I mentioned, stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show, comes up next. Joe's going to have to figure out who he's going to interview.
Yeah, we got an interesting one here. I might surprise you.
He's got a budding dilemma.
I got a budding dilemma.
Hey, man, if you
one of my favorite players in the league or a senior that had a really nice night tonight.
Oh,
so we'll see which one I pick.
Oh, there you go. Raven Annis with the takeaway. If you have as popular a pick as me in the girls' game, you're going to be Raven Annis. Do it! Oh, hello. That's making the highlight reel right there. The student section's going berserk. He just went behind the back, drilled the three, and he put the exclamation points on this W tonight as Jay Mueller gets a hoop for St. Mary's. And Legacy on senior night is shaking hands. And it's a W tonight for Legacy. They complete the sweep, do the Sabres. 78-49 is your final. Legacy improves to 10-4 on the season. St. Mary's will fall to 6-8. It's our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads postgame headquarters. And you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. A huge second half propels the Sabres to the victory tonight as Coach Cattell has made his way down courtside. 78-49 is your final. And I think Joe has got them organized. All right, let's send it down and take it away, Joe.
Coach Horner, obviously that's 6 in a row for you guys now. Sitting 4th in the WDA, receiving vote. A little lurk in there a little bit. But you guys are playing good basketball right now, probably the most importantly. Talk a little bit about this game and just getting this one off and getting it going.
Well, I think when you watch how they played on Monday, it's an eye-opener, and they're a good basketball team, and we knew that we were going to have our hands full, and we had to be on top of things tonight. And to your point, yeah, we're doing a lot of things better, and it starts with Johnny and being a force down low and creating things for the guards, and we're looking for them. We're not. You know, we had a stretch there a little bit where we were kind of dribbling the leather off the basketball, and that's what we were doing at the beginning of the year. And we got back to what we were doing in the second half, and it was a good second half for us.
Yeah, there's no book on what to do when your team has to take that long of a break. What'd you tell you guys in the locker room to kind of get them refocused and get back out here and understand there's still a basketball game to be played?
Well, that I've never been in that situation before, and I don't ever want to be again.
Nope.
And the worst thing is I know him, I know his family, and it's just they're the nicest people, and it's really hard because all these kids are friends and you know, off the court as well. And so what do you do? And the one thing I said to them was, you know, we prayed for him. We prayed for him in the locker room. I didn't want our team to go back out on the floor right after that long break. We kind of talked about, let's just get them off the floor and talk to our kids because nobody's really been in that situation before. So what do you say? And then we just said, hey, let's just honor this kid and let's go out and play the game. We got to still play the game, and I know that's hard after something like that happens because I've never experienced it either, and it was hard for me to get focused again too. So, but you still have a job to do. So when we take that floor, it's back to basketball.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 seniors on your roster, 5 start. Tonight, obviously, Braxton came out and played a heck of a game to start this game, knocked down some big threes, had a tough defense assignment all night, did some really good things. Talk a little bit about getting this W on senior night. He looks like he's got a pretty good fan club ready for his interview, too.
Well, he's a great kid. I mean, I'm a fan of his as well. Well, he's always brought an energy and a leadership to the team, and he's always up for a defensive challenge. knocking down those 2 threes to start the game just got everybody energized and got us off to that quick start. So like all our seniors, he's so important to what we're trying to do. He gets what we're trying to do. He's bought into what we're trying to do, and he's leading what we're trying to do.
Awesome. Congrats, man. Keep it going. Come on over, Braxton. Braxton, fun night tonight, senior night. You guys able to get off to a super hot start. Had a lot to do with you knocking down some quick shots. Just talk a little bit about the 6-game winning streak you guys are on and how it feels. It's been a long time since Legacy has really been rolling like this, and how does it feel to kind of be one of those leaders on the group?
I mean, it feels great. We had a little 3-game slump right away, and we just came back to practice. Horner elaborated, like, things are going to get better. We're going to start winning, and I mean, we're playing great right now. I couldn't be more thankful for my team, my guys. It's great. Yeah,
senior night, 5 of you all star. You've all played a lot of basketball together, other sports together, been in the classroom together for a long time. What's different about this group than maybe past Legacy groups?
I mean, I would just say the culture and the family. You know, we bring in our young guys better than I think anyone ever has. 5 seniors, and I love those guys. They're like brothers to me, and like you said, in the classroom, and it's great.
Awesome. Obviously things are going well right now. What do you guys have to do to keep it going?
We just got to stay level-headed. You know, we're doing well right now, but we got a couple tough teams coming up, Bismarck, Century, so we're going to give them a run, hopefully do better than we did the first time, and just give them our all.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done. Heard there from Jason Horner, the 11th-year head coach here for the Legacy Sabres, and none other than a senior on senior night, Braxton Ruff. It's a big win for Legacy. 78-49 is your final. And we roll on with our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads postgame show after this break on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Back at Hauser Gymnasium, putting a bow on this one as Legacy improves to 10-4 in the season. They're now 7-4 in conference play. The Sabres are officially lurking as they win this one 78-49. St. Mary's will fall to 6-8. It's your Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're looking for a farm or business succession plan or working towards your financial freedom and goals, you can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, get filled up with their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. All right, Joe, let's roll through those final game numbers, and I'll roll a few highlights here as the St. Mary's Saints fall tonight to Legacy Sabres.
Yeah, the Sabres win tonight 78-49. Pretty impressive 29-point victory for the Sabres. For the St. Mary's Saints, they had 6 players in the scoring column, led tonight by Christian Bennings, 15 points, knocking down 3 3-pointers in the first half. 14 points from Trayson Terry, 8 points from Jackson Barth, 6 points from Dominic Zander, all those coming in the second half, and then 2 apiece for Mueller, Hertz Barnett, and Walbaum. They were 8 for 8 from the free throw line tonight and knocked down 3 3-pointers. For the Legacy Sabres, 12 players tonight in the scoring column, just great balance that they had. They led in scoring tonight by Jonathan Rubidoux, 21 points. He was 6 for 8 from the free throw line in the second half, only had 1 field goal in the second half. They got 13 points out of Micaiah Berryhill, also 9 points in the second half. 11 out of Braxton Ruff, knocking down 3 3-pointers, including the first 2 of the game. 9 points for Jack Juleson, 8 points for Weston Kraft, and 3 apiece for Weigel, 3 for Schmidt, 3 for Jordan, 3 for Annis, 2 apiece for Link and Geffrey for a total of 78. They were 7 for 11 from the three-point line and only 9 threes tonight. We talked about, their formula to winning a lot of games last, 5 in a row here was making 10 threes a game. Tonight they played a little different and had to do some other things and only had 9 3-pointers tonight. So well done for the Sabres. Very emotional game with the delay and the injury. Felt like a little bit of a funeral down there interviewing coaches and players. Everyone kind of still had that on their mind, but Sabres did what they needed to do to get the win and remain at the top of the WDA standings.
I just keep rolling that highlight of Raven Annis burying the 3 at the end there. And the fans, the team, the bench, everybody was fired up after that one. All right, good job with the numbers. And all right, a couple things to wrap up here on our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. First up, it's our move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. Yeah, you want to find a spa, sauna, hot tub, game for your rec room? You can do it all and more at Spas Etc. with their massive inventory. Next level sales team in the capital city. And you caught this one on your corner of your eye, Joe, today. This little weak side cut here by Jonathan Rubidoux.
New set or not. They kind of stretched it. I think he just cut. I think he just played basketball on that one. He set the early screen. They reversed the basketball. Barth and Trayson kind of both went to the ball and left Barth wide open. Not a lot of backside help, and And just good basketball there. Good dive for Big John Rubidoux.
We showed the anticipation earlier tonight for Benning on a similar play, but that was great.
And
right
Weston
there.
Kraft, Weston Kraft again, one of those guys that just does a lot of things. Anytime there's a highlight, I feel like Weston, that's not Weston Kraft, that's Jackson Jordan. Orange Shoes got me on that one, but, just making a great place, a great pass, and Johnny just playing good basketball there.
Yeah, there's your Spas, etc. Move of the game tonight, the weak side cut and delivery from Jordan for Jonathan Rubidoux. All right, fans, quick look at the schedule here on the network. Wrap it up with Thursday night here. Kind of an odd Thursday night WDA basketball game. We don't get too many of these, but we'll have doubleheader hoops tomorrow night for you. Dickinson and Minot North and Minot High at the Bismarck Demons. The Magi and the Demons one more time here on the network. There's your schedule as we put a wrap on another jam-packed week here on PSP. All right, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And, none other than one of the seniors tonight. How about the night for Braxton Ruff?
Yeah, really got off to a good start. Knocked down some threes, really got the crowd into the game, helped build that big 14-point lead. Had some good defense assignments, too. Had to guard Benning a little bit, had to guard Terry a little bit. Just did a really good job throughout the game. And he's kind of one of those unsung heroes of this team. He plays a lot of minutes. He's out there, grinding it out and doing all the things that a team needs to win. And tonight it just felt like let's shine the spotlight on him a little bit because, very unsung hero for this team.
Yeah, well done. You had to go with one of those seniors tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, Barry Hill had 13. He had a really good second half. One of those when the game is like that, sometimes you want to have a chance to give. And I think I've interviewed Johnny 3 games in a row now, so give somebody else a chance. And but I know Braxton had a really good game and definitely was well deserving of it.
Yep, Braxton Ruff Sr. is your Sport Clips MVP of the contest. You can check in online with a hairstylist at sportclips.com.
When 12 people score, it makes it a little bit harder to figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how the girls' game was. Legacy had between 5 and 12 was every scorer tonight. So it wasn't just a one kid scoring the basketball kind of evening for both the Legacy boys and girls. All right, fans, that puts a wrap on tonight. Big thanks to Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads for bringing you our post-game show, including our move of the game, brought to you by Spas, etc., the back door for Jonathan Rubidoux off the high screen, and your MVP of the contest tonight, the senior Braxton Ruff. All right. Well, hey, from all of us at the PSP Network, man, get well soon, Brooks Armstrong.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Our thoughts and prayers go to that young man. Went down with an injury today, and hopefully it doesn't end his season. Just a junior, and he'll be back stronger than ever if it does. Next year for B.J. Etzold and the St. Mary's Saints.
Yeah, shout out to the whole St. Mary's family and community that have to support that because that's not a lot of fun there. But definitely he'll be stronger coming back from it, and just wish him nothing but the best in his recovery. That did not look pretty.
All right, fans, that puts a wrap on it for the good team here we had assembled this evening. Dave Lewis and Aaron Wald, John Haugen, and Joe Catello and Todd Dahmers repeating your final scores. It's a Sabres sweep tonight. The girls win it 67-46, and in the nightcap, the Legacy boys take care of business as they defeat the St. Mary's Saints 78-49. That's a wrap from Hauser Gymnasium. And until next time, fans, so long. Have a great night. This is WDA Basketball on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by